Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody. Hope you're all doing good. Welcome to, what is today? Tuesday. Welcome to Tuesday. This is the last night we saw our first 100-month sub, which was Coffee, and I was gonna VIP him, but I can't because he's a mod already. so I'd have to demod him to give him VIPs. But yeah, I think we're gonna at least do VIP for the Night of Folks resub. That should be really fun. That'd be a fun little commemorative thing, right? That's insane to think about. 100 months. 100 months subscribed to this. Bitterbits has existed longer than the Confederacy did, didn't it? Matter of fact, I think people have been subbed to this show longer than the Confederacy existed, which is also hilarious. I guess maybe they should make Bitterbits flags and then people can put them up, you know, put them up around their houses, because that means we've had more of an impact than the Confederacy did. Eat shit. Eat shit. Eat shit, you bunch of goblins. Show might outlive American democracy at this rate. Oh, you trying to get me to do it? Oh, you trying to get me to do it? I see what you're doing. See what you're doing. Squad, would you fucking get well soon? Get well soon. I'll never forget my buddy that I worked with that did that, because like I sneezed like in an elevator when we were going on some job, and he was like, "Would you get well soon?" And I was like, "Thank you." I was like, God, like he gets, because it was just quiet. It's like, "Would you get well soon?" I'm like, what? Yeah. I'm like, God, Jesus Christ, I'm trying. Where would you put a Bitterbits flag? Where would anybody put that? Where would anybody do this? Okay, take some time off and recover. Perfect. On your lawn, the entire lawn? Like you would like drape it out? Like flatways? Oh, sorry, this stuff's not on yet. Oh, y'all are eager beavers. Eager beavers. Okay. Let me refund Erica's thing. I wish there was a way that like these could start off and then I turn them on. That would be like the best thing, but they start on. All right, there you go. Hydrate I can do, yes. Why do I have an anus mommy? Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, I messaged Panic because they won the Sand Duck last night. What are you thinking? What are you thinking you're gonna name it? There's so much plastic in there. There's more plastic in this than there is in the damn duck. What are you thinking? This was the coveted beast from last night. He's so high quality. I don't know. He stole it and hid it, so I've got to figure out where it is. No, Sanuk. Is Sanuk the name? Oh, that is gross. Yeah. Okay. So Kale stole a duck right before everything started. And so he wanted to play. I was watching VoDs earlier, and there were too many times where you said some bullshit, and I tried to type what in the non-existent chat. What do you mean, like, what kind of bullshit are you talking about? What are you talking about? Can I get someone to set up a poll and have chat choose? Of course you can. Yeah, that's fine. Exertion did that with Square Duck. They ran Made of Skur at like 4 a.m. and I don't remember much about the game other than Nick saying Skur a lot and the game being slightly dry. The game was very dry. Like, it was okay. It was okay. What are the three names? And Jigakuro will probably make the poll, or Coffee. Which, by the way, if you see random VIPs in chat, those are people who have been subbed 100 months. 100 months, which is kind of disturbing. Very, very, very disturbing. Oh, a lot of out-of-bounds stuff, you say. I'm pretty sure we definitely didn't clip out-of-bounds like 50 times in that game. I'm sure that never happened. Actually, I don't know if we clipped out-of-bounds very much in Made of Skur. I don't really remember. I don't remember well enough. Also, Ford, it's good to see you, man. I was surprised when you said, what is that creature? Because I thought that, like, I thought you had seen it already. But I guess you didn't. So, the cool part about Erdanus is you're actually seeing the upgraded version of Erdanus. Erdanus has like a skin flap that is that goes over their face. That's their false eye. But if you slowly look underneath, you'll see the real eyes hidden below. Much like they're inspired by the basilisk of the series. So it's cool. Well, I mean, it's covered in God foreskin right now, literally. That's what it is. We're covered in foreskin, so that's good. Good stuff. So nicking skr. Oh, we're gonna call it. Is that what out of boundsing is now? It's nicking, really? That actually sounds pretty good. Because it's like you're stealing whatever small amount of boundary existed that still remained. All right, I'm gonna put Sanic Duck over here, and I'm also gonna pause Duck Pulls until he's got a name, because I wanna mix him into the bucket before we go in deep. There's no Sonic Duck raffle tonight. We'll do Supersonic probably in a couple days. I'm gonna give people a break in between the two. And the people whose names got missed last night, for whatever godforsaken reason, whether it was my mistake or the system being stupid, they've already been added to that pool, so they'll be in the running for that one, and they'll get whatever extra ones we redeem for that. So it's cool. I didn't know that it was Anus Mommy, and honestly, I forgot its gender because it doesn't really have one. It makes me pick a gender, which is fucked, because technically the anuses don't have gender. They reproduce by budding. We talked that's old lore too. That's like lore from like that was Pentelanus, I think, that reproduced by budding. So there is no gender. There is no gender on the anuses. Actually, some of them might be, but I think some of the lesser ones. It was like some of the lesser ones might have been gendered. I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't know what the three names are. I'd make the poll, or Jigakuro could make the poll. Also, Ford's tier 3 thingy with the purple badge looks really good. Like, really good. Oh, Anus Mummy, like a dead man. Oh, yeah, that's not wrappings, that's skin. I guess really we're all just mummies wrapped in skin. Does that make sense? That butthole? I don't know how much that... Oh my god, his butthole matches his badge. Holy shit. How the hell did you manage that? What are the odds of that shit? That your badge matches the butthole? Like, or that matches the little bus? Because you have the tier 3 gold trim, and it's purple. And then the badge is like the yellowish orange color with the purple. How the hell did you manage that? Damn, that's a dice roll. Okay, apparently the names of Sanduck are Officer Naughty Nipples, Spender Bits the Thirst Q, and Nick Need Money. I appreciate that Nick Need Money is all one fucking word. And I'm voting for that one. That is so... That one kills me because it's just one word. Oh, Spender Bits the Thirst Quencher. That is so long. Well, see, a lot of these are good, right? Officer Naughty Nipples is good because that was the name of the custom character from Sonic Frontiers or whatever the hell it was. No, Sonic Assault or Sonic Wars or whatever the fuck it was, where what's-his-face was like, oh, poop, whatever. Spender Bits the Thirst Quencher, also pretty good because Spender was the Sonic Fur dating app that we were gonna make. And then Nick Need Money is the oldest, one of the oldest jokes on the channel. So Nick Need Money is probably my choice because that is like legit one of the oldest jokes on the channel. So like that's some ancient lore, because every time I used to play a Sonic game, people would just say, "Oh, Nick's playing Sonic, I guess money." So that is one of the oldest. That's strong. I mean, they won't fit. No, Nick Need Money also will probably be the one that fits. Perchance, could I get help with Moog? There might be somebody in chat who can. Yeah, we're not at Moog yet. But there might be. Yeah, that's true. The AC split goal wouldn't be reached otherwise. We haven't done yet. Yeah, we're not quite at Moog. We're just running a bullshit int build. I'd be happy to get summoned in and help you out with it, but we're not quite there yet. We still got to get through a couple more things. But I went through and did some boring ass stuff off stream. I went to go pick up like a bunch of stuff from like stupid, like little crappy like Erd Tree junk, which is the same fight every time. Like, who cares, right? I went and grabbed a couple small like little legacy dungeon things. Like, again, it didn't matter. To reclaim the lumps of souls that I lost because I was an idiot, I went and farmed Grail about 6 or 7 times, so we got up to like level like 105-ish, I think. We now have, so we can now use the Carrion Regal Scepter. We can use Comet Azure. we can use Ranni's Dark Moon, I think. I just wanted to get some of the boring, like, grindy shit out of the way that, like, nobody probably cared about. So yeah, I just went in and got all that done. So that was it. Oh, is Jamilus on on Plastdawson? Oh shoot, yeah, I'm on PC. You've been sampling the DLC, just get a little suck. No, I don't think it crossplay. God damn, that's actually weird. Yeah, thinking about like a game not crossplaying. Thank you again, by the way, Zaris, who said triple digits. What the fuck? Thank you for the years of entertainment and community. You've had a hugely positive impact on a lot of people. Keep being awesome, the individual you are. That goes for you too, chat. Y'all keep being amazing. Thank you so much, Zaris, for the kind words. Man, thank you for the 100 months. We're anybody that pops 100 months throughout the month, we're gonna VIP them for the night because I want people to see their hundo for what it bundo. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, we farmed Grayola a couple times. Went and just picked up random shit. Like I picked up Terra Magica because I realized we didn't grab Terra Magica yet. I grabbed, so again, it was all just boring shit. It was nothing that was like, oh man, this is great. Like, and all the bosses died in like 2 seconds because we're just so overleveled for it. So I just walked in there and hit like Star of Ruin and just killed him. Or like Common Azure and just killed him. I grabbed the gold. Yeah, I went and grabbed Golden Scarab too. Yeah, grabbed Golden Scarab. I got, Terra Magica. I just killed like little miscellaneous trash around the world that like, I knew nobody would really care if we didn't stream that. It's nothing, you know, nothing major, nothing important that we needed to worry about. Don't forget the polls up there, by the way, to name this sand duck. Panic's giving back, even though they won the thing. They're like, here, I'm doing it. I'm gonna let chat name it. I've had the infinite FP tier for a while. We just didn't use it. Do we still have Rot Tree Avatar to do? Also, are you were doing more Remembrance bosses, or are you just doing more? Are you doing what you need for the Dilk? We don't have that many Remembrance bosses actually left. You're more happy with the grind being done? Yeah, there's really no grinding left to do because like I went ahead and just kind of grabbed. As you can see, we got like I think I'm level 104 now. So we're close to actually being able to do 105, which means I'll just go ahead and pop a couple runes. Yeah, I didn't do anything that, like, anybody would be like, oh, man, I hate that you did that off stream. I wanted to see you do X, Y, or Z. Nothing. Nothing that I did was, like, somebody would have been excited to see it. So I made sure of that. There was nothing even remotely interesting, really. It was just stupid. Just stupid stuff. Did we finish? No, there's no volume for the game. It's still not on yet. Are we done with Sand Duck yet? We can go ahead and get started. It's fine. Go ahead and do. I think Nick's already ready for the Dilk. I'm not. Oh, hey, we were at 69 in. Oh, dude, 69 in. Let's fucking go, dude. All right, we're gonna put that at 70. Yeah, so our loadout now. We've got our. I also upgraded the Glintstone Chris because it is disgusting. The Glintstone Dart is stupid. It's so fucking stupid. I forgot how stupid that was. Carrion Regal Scepter's at 9, Darkmoon Greatsword's at 9, Chris is at 8. Everything should be pretty much upgraded. I don't have all the flasks yet. For the Physic, we're running Cerulean tier and Magic Shroud and Crack tier. I can't remember if Magic Shroud and Crack tier, what the percentage increase is on that. I think it's better than the Intelligence one, depending on where you're at. Where your actual int is. I think if your int is already high enough, the Shrouding one's better, but I think if your int is low, the Shrouding one's or the actual int one's a little bit better. Yeah, don't forget to vote. Panic put it up to the poll up there. I vote on Nick Need Money because Officer Naughty Nipples, all of those are from Sonic games. Spender was the Sonic Fur dating website. However, the reason I thought Nick Need Money was good is because that is the oldest one. That is hands down the oldest joke up there, which is impressive. So that is the oldest Sonic joke I think I can think of on this channel. So that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one, man. But this game's so damn quiet anyway. I didn't even think I turned on the volume. Did I put that 1 point in? Yeah, I did. Okay. I mean, either one's good. Well, you're 10 int away from being the final soft cap, so like the spell boosting one will be better. Yeah, because they would push it past it anyway. Like if you hightail it to Moog Castle, it's a Somber Dragon pretty easy. Yeah, I'm debating on putting it into the carrion thing or putting it into the... Oh, I also grabbed Gavel, because Gavel was a lot closer than I thought it was, and I totally forgot to grab it. So we grabbed Gavel, which is great. Honestly, I kind of wish... when are we rolling for Super Sanic? Not tonight. We'll probably do that another night this week, maybe. Which one did you vote for, Ford? we can just -1 and add 1.
Well, I took you no matter.
But yeah, well we're gonna get to Moog Land anyway, so that's fine. That's not super duper hard.
I'm sorry.
And like I said before, if you see a VIP badge in chat, it's mainly you got room on your talisman slots for the deer one that restores FP on kill or not? Technically, yes. I would just end up dropping Magic Scorpion or Godfrey. Godfrey is like not the worst to drop. Just depends on how many like actual charged, how many chargy things you're actually doing. Which speaking of the devil, there you go. It's the Ancestral Spirit Horn, which we were just talking about that. Just talking about it. I hate, you know what the massive missed opportunity is? Big missed opportunity to not have like a deer set. Deer set would have been sweet. Like that deer in particular. I'm thinking the next thing we're gonna do at this point is probably Landel. I may not do the FP on kill one just yet. There is a deer helm. I just don't think it's his. I don't think it's his deer helm. But yeah, I went to a bunch of smaller locations just to knock him out because I was like, okay, we just need to get through this. We just need to get through this shit. So that was the whole point of last night. I'm trying to think if there was anything else. I grabbed a couple maps too because I realized we didn't have the maps for Deeproot or Ansel, so I went ahead and did that. I don't think we need to do. We were in Deeproot actually last night before we stopped. I don't know if I need to keep putzing around. Oh, that's it. All right, cool. So this bad boy is named Nick Need Money. Where do you want me to write that? Because this is gonna be tricky. I'm gonna write. I think I'm gonna write. Do you want? I'm gonna put panic on his butt. Yeah, I know you can get like the shaman gear. I'm talking about I want to look like an actual real ass just deer, straight up. Dude, NN $ would have been hilarious. That'd have been so good. Have I grabbed the Millicent stuff? I think we did. We did her quest line up to a point, but I don't know what stuff you're talking about. Oh. Oh yeah, the optional boss for Hug Lady. Yeah, that's true. We ignored Hug Lady. Because I said, ew, gross, don't touch me. I said, ew, gross, don't touch me. The only prosthesis I've got is, I think we grabbed... Yeah, I don't want her ass touching me, that's gross. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands to yourself, you spindly ass, I don't want to touch you. We got the Valkyrie's prosthesis, but we haven't gotten hers, no. We already killed Astel. Everybody keeps bringing up Astel, but you can't get the Dark Moon Greatsword without killing Astel. Can't. That's all you have to kill that bitch to do it. Gotta kill him to do it. Yeah, no, I ignored her ass. I didn't care about her stupid death god or whatever the fuck. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. Ooga booga. I don't either, Kombucha. It's cool. I thought we were talking about getting down there to kill Astel for something. Which was me saying that Astel dead as hell. Hope I didn't miss the boring stuff. Too late? Really, I mean, it was extremely boring. So we haven't been through the capital yet at all. Capital still needs to be did. Yeah, Astel's a pretty good fight. It also has, we're going through it so far, and I'm thinking about like what my favorite fights are. I think like the Deer Spirit is up there as far as like favorite fights. I think Astel's probably up there. They're pretty good. I would say the ones that have like really, really like heavy hitting, like big nasty hits that just ruin your life, but they have really good telegraphs for like avoidance and stuff like that are probably my favorites, because they just feel so fair. Like everything about them feels fair. You're like, you get slammed by something and you're like, yep, I should have moved. You know what I mean? Like there's never that moment of like, oh my god, does this thing ever stop? You know what I'm saying? What all is involved in her quest? We get the stupid hug, which is gross, and I don't want to do it. That's disgusting. How dare she touch a god? But, I mean, you know, how dare she? But we do get optional boss that we can hit with buttons. So, problem with the cave one is that Astel as an enemy is way too big for that tiny ass arena. That one's just, I think the bigger problem with that one is not just the arena, because I actually like fighting Astel at like mid to close range anyway. Hug, knife, she killed D, run away, you find her in Deep Root, fight Dorgan. Is that it? That's seriously it? Alright, big hugs! Who wants to hug a god? Who wants to do it? Ew, don't do that. Ew, ew. Well.
You are.
Yes, we keep the foreskin warm. Yes.
What you felt light up inside you, though it is.
All right, thank you so much for Ball Chin's blessing. I appreciate it. Isn't this the one that just debuffs you? A few hugs were skipped, but yeah. Fuck it, John. I don't know what that emote is. No, I don't want. Get your breast out of here, dude. Oh no, it doesn't say Badaducci, but we do have bitter pasta for Badaducci blessing. So get your Badaducci blessings out. Get your bada bingies, dude. Gotta get a little bingy bada bingy. Bada boochie. All right, yeah, let's. Jesus Christ, dude.
Despite so plea.
Blah 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 blah. Death. Blah blah.
It's a very it's a very.
All right.
Then good day to you.
So we got hug. We did it. Hug. Use the blessings you get. So she gives you a knife to give to D. Okay. Is D's nuts even in here? Or did he even show up yet? Because I thought D's nuts didn't show up until later. What do you mean I ran by him? What are you talking about? Where is he? I don't see him. Where is he? Do you see D? Where is he? We really need like some Dora the Explorer shit for this. Hey man, what's up? Would you like a gun made of dagger? Hey, I got a stick. How'd you get a hands on that dagger, dude?
Did you?
All right. I love whatever the sound of the explode. It actually did just sound like a gun. Like, just like he'd be like, "Bro, what's this knife?" Like, damn, the hell was that? She's like, "Pray thee tarnished." It was a fucking gun. Like, oh, okay, cool deal. Man shot himself with a gun dagger. What a stupid idiot. What'd you do? Did you shoot him with a gun? Dagger. Thank you so much for the dab armor. I appreciate it.
I stolen, and now, though I ask, I am Harkra. We live in what
Yeah. All right. Dude, I hope one of those signs said, like, why is it always dead or some shit. Also, whoever enlarged an emote, thank you. I appreciate it. Attend me well tarnished. When venturing into yonder neighborhood, be sure to remain strapped. Thank you, by the way, for sending me what you sent me at, like, butt o'clock in the morning. I appreciate it, Garrison. Why can't I trim my foreskin? Oh, dude. Did you see what you could do to that? You could just make it like a condom. Oh my god. Hang on a second. Where is it? Oh no. Hang on. What, all because of the other night? Dude, yes. I like how it has a drinking water basin. So if you just like suck the chin down a little bit, you can just like you siphon the water into it. Oh god, hell yeah, dude. All right, that's good. We're wearing God foreskin on our person, and I said that we can trim it. That's all I said. That's all I've said. Okay, back down to Doo-Doo Town, because I guess now if we go to Deeproot, we should be able to do the thing. Yeah, no, you heard it. You got it. We're good. And then this should be big stupid Doo-Doo Town. Wherever that gross boss spawns. We should try the Delito mosquito strategy, but I don't really know if that's worth it. We could try Delito mosquito. I don't think it shows up though until you talk to Fia, right? Because she. Oh, it's before the Jargoyle. Oh, gross. Wait, the Jargoyle. Oh, you talking about the one we came to a minute ago? I know people are gonna want to see the meme beam at least once, so I came prepared. I came prepared because I know people are gonna be like, Nick, where's the meme beam? I'm like, hang on, I've got it. Even though realistically, this one might have too much health for the meme beam to work. I don't know. I do not know. Okay, I think we need to do Great Waterfall Basin because I think this takes us down here. And then that way we can get closer to the double Jargoyle. I'm still haunted. I'm still haunted by that one guy whose name was. The only thing I could think that his name was, because I didn't ask him, because he just left the food and walked. He left the food and of course just did like a no contact delivery. But his name was Games. And given the fact that we are just really happy to just replace J's with G's right now, I can't help but think that the man's name was James, but it was spelled with a G, like GIF. And that is nightmare. That's scary. It's really scary. Don't forget to use the bald chin to be no longer red square. Okay, hang on. Hell yeah, I'm the bald chin now. Is that supposed to be him? I guess so. Hey. Yeah, you're right. The correct way for sure. Yeah. Oh, is that his twin brother? Okay, cool. That's good. Look at this meta one-shot scum build. Would it make you any happier that we haven't meta one-shot scummed anything? Would you when you're sitting there eating your Cheerios with your pants off at 4 a.m. in your kitchen and there's roaches running around the floor and you're sitting there thinking about Elden Ring builds, will you feel a little bit better knowing it hasn't happened? Like, will you be like, oh, I'm at peace. Now I can die peacefully. Thank God. Everything's okay. Pantsless in my kitchen at 4 a.m. The roaches, They live in my fucking Cheerios. Is D's twin brother D with the little dash in the middle. Little dash in the middle of it. Just a little dash is a treat. Little D is a treat. Okay, I think we can roll up in there now. Now we could test the meme beam, even though a later game boss like this, I don't know if meme beam's even worth it. If it would even kill him. Honestly, that bullshit is really only super usable on like bigger bosses anyway, because like my favorite thing about meme beam, and it always has been this way, is anything that can move. Like I remember seeing this clip. I remember seeing this clip of somebody setting up the meme beam, and they hit like a gargoyle like once, and they just sidestepped. And I'm like, yep. There it is. There it is. He's just like, he just leans over a little bit. He's like, I'm not touching that, dude. You fucking crazy, man. I'm not dealing with this. Look here, Fia's champion. Do I look like I got the time? I don't. Get out of here. I'm tired of this. Do I appear to have time for this? He's coding skill! Get him! He's using the skill! He's gonna do it again! Oh, he might do it again! Oh! He might. There might be another one. Oh no, there's another one! Oh! He's so large and in charge. Don't touch me. What's up with everybody in this quest line wanting to touch, dude? I'm sick of it. I'm tired of it. I've had enough. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? My right stick's not been working this whole time. I was kind of wondering why I couldn't target. The answer was the controller broke again. Oh, Elden Ring. Why you gotta do that? Dude, I'm upset. I'm upset that we didn't grab Hammer Time earlier. I meant to grab it and I just kept like forgetting about it. But, you know. Oh boy, another stink cloud. The kind that we all love. Alright, so let's quit out. Let's do the thing as we always need. Dude, the fact that Fia has tier 3 subs, the fact that she, because you don't need vigor if you don't get hit. Look, as long as you can live one hit, you can just get through the entire game. That's all you got to do. So you never need to get hit more than once. Everything's fine. Dude, I would look. I'd be all in on a fart build. Be great. No, it's not the DualSense. I thought it was, but I tried it with the Xbox controller the other night. It's something to do with alt tabbing, which I guess I do pretty frequently because even, you know, like links or like checking something or, you know, whatever. So I end up, you know, tabbing back in and out. And I think it's a glitch with that where like eventually I guess what happens is like it just breaks it. Yeah, I've tried hitting tab on like on the keyboard too to see if like it just fixes it, because I saw that people said that they can block or tab or whatever and it fixes it, but nothing fixes it, unfortunately, which is really sad. I've always had weird issues with Elden Ring like that, where first it was like strange strange performance stuff that was going on, which I guess more people had that happen to them, but the first guy didn't have a name, so she definitely didn't know his name. It's like, oh, you know, she definitely didn't know his name. She's like, pray thee, face off against one of my tier 3 subs.
Ah, I knew you would. What is it to deny?
Oh my god. Yeah, sure. No, I want to be held.
See, for I wish to be, so it is. I must bear. Go on, you deny, because we.
No, I want to be held.
I see. For I wish to be, so it is. I must bear.
We don't really have to do this. I mean, we could literally just, we could just leave. Let's see. I mean, what do we get? What do we get for doing this? So you get her stink mist from the tier 3 subs, because we get the bath water from that.
Go, you deny it, because we.
I thought you had to like leave completely, and then she's like dead or whatever. Like, don't you have to like fast travel out? Bro, I am not holding. I'm tired. I don't want to fucking do it. Jeez. All right. Let me go tier 3 sub. Oh, then she dies of cringe. No. Oh, man. Me, I'm the conductor now. I'm gonna go respec to a Dex bleed build. Relive the glory days. I do appreciate how fucked up and nasty that face is. Like, honestly, Elden Ring's the first one that like they got some monstrosities that match whatever the hell I'm making. So yeah, respec to a Dex build. I just want to be cool.
I am the guy cool, yet you
Let me lay up on that rot, girl. Gross. Oh yeah, Diane did something horrendous. The goblins go. He's all right. No, I don't want more ball of chin.
Have you ever when the first of Godwin's Hallowbrand? But there is another, and I must before the time. When God another, and I must before the time.
All right.
Will you still let?
She's like, there's so much dead stink everywhere. Oh my god. I guess she's a lot more important if you're doing like a death magic build, which I really haven't done much of. That's probably because some of the Ash of Wars for the death magic shit are so damn good that like they make some of the other stuff look a little weenie. Girl, would you just die already? I don't want it. Whoa, hang on, don't just push me right into hold again. Now you give her the thing you got from Ranny while hold. What? Oh yeah, the curse mark of death. That's right.
With this, God and claim a second. You are mine, and though I can't, can I hold you?
This is such a weird fucking quest. All right, big ball chins. Let's do it.
I will send it. Will show the new life of the golden bridge as the rune of those who please brandish this child. Stay the person by becoming.
Yeah, do the rune.
I to brandish.
Okay, cool.
Stay the by becoming.
Yeah, because now she dies, then you get the rune, whatever. Okay, yeah. I feel like I only did this once, and that was for our first playthrough, and I guess it didn't really matter. Did we do this for bow only? I don't know if we did. I'm trying to think if we did, actually, at all. Maybe? I can have even more points for 30 whole seconds. Dude, that's amazing. Don't we have to go through the, do we have to go through, like, the little portal thing over there? Yeah, no, believe me, I know there's 8,000 fucking... Oh, man. Is it weird that I opened up this screen and saw the arrows and got, like, a little inkling of PTSD? Because, like, I saw Bloodbone arrow fletched, and I was like... I was like, God, no. Like, I saw the pinions, and I was like, no. I don't want to do it anymore. I don't want to... I don't want to kill any more birds. I've had enough. I've just had enough. Oh, yeah, we don't need to do this again. I guess, is this where you have to reload the area, or do you just have to rest of the grace again? Because we gave her the curse mark thing. I think we're good.
This is but I choose to lie with God, and I will bear who will inherit. What greater blessing.
Okay, I think that's That's the last one. Girl, big shouts for dying. Let's go, gamers. Fucking go. Did I turn on duck? If not, can one of the mods turn on duck from the little redeem thingy? She's dead. Let's fucking go. Enter the deathbed dream. If you ever do bow only DLC, you should just give yourself no way. Because we did bow only 100% legit with everything in game. There's no way in hell I'd cheat at this point. If I went through that, if I went through Rykard and shit like that with bow only, hell no, man. I'm not cheating at this point. That's too deep. All right, so I don't have rock sling and shit here. I don't know what kind of damage Mean Beam would do here. We would be able to hit it at least, so there's that. That's nice. So I just have to decide. Mean Beam's also not going to reach if I decide to do that. Thank you, Jigakuro. Because, like, oh, he about to goose. Maybe. Honestly, if we hit it right off the start, it would at least do a shitload of damage to get us to, like, the next phase. I want to swap Star Ruin, though, for Rock Sling, I think, for this. Just so we have the stagger. That way we've got it. There's some new good bow talus. Shut up. Don't tell me this, dude. Don't tell me this. Who got a duck? Hang on. I'm digging deep. Whoever got the duck, we got Panics. I think this is Kungsty McQuacken. Here, I'll show him up here because I missed the camera because we were in the middle of a boss fight. He's this little guy. He's that little guy who won Sonic Duck, Panic, and then he let chat pick the name, and the name was Nick Need Money because it's Sonic Duck, which I gotta say was pretty impressive. All things considered, pretty impressive. You think throwing weapons are more interesting? How dare you? How dare you besmirch the bow only run? Also, Rock, thank you so much for gifting out a sub to Ultima. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, dude, yeah, no, Spiral's great on, like, thicker enemies. That shit good, girl. That shit good. Oh, damn, we gonna get... It's still legit one of the dumbest fucking things I think I've ever seen in a fucking Souls game. It was like fucking, it's like intended game mechanics version of running Firestorm. It's like, oh, look, I'm just gonna hold this button. Sweet Jesus. Okay, let me switch my spells back around. We got our Mean Beam for the night. So let's swap off because that's not, I don't want that to be the whole thing. I'd rather actually fight the bosses. So that fight, though, is honestly it's just Dragon 8. I mean, come on. Like, we don't need to see Dragon 8 to 18,000 for the 500th time. All right, let me get Spiral in there, and I'm not going to equip Comet because we've got Christopher. So, I'm trying to think of what else I haven't really used a lot. I still didn't grab Hidden Body because I think Hidden Body or whatever it is later. I don't think I can actually do that yet. I wouldn't mind having Carrion Piercer again, too, because these are... Now that we actually have, like, the correct amount of int, some of this stuff is really powerful. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go with Glintstone Arc. There you go.
Prince of Death, take a good long look. See the wrath of the Golden Order, the Order's justice writ in blood. This is
Bro, she was already dead.
Your precious witch.
The rotten witch is dead. Now I can look my brother Darien in the eye. Honeyed rays of gold, deliver my spirit.
Okay, so, like, what happens, theoretically? Like, theoretically, if I just smashed him with a hammer?
Darien, honeyed rays
realistically. Realistically, if I just smashed him with a hammer, right? Shame Nofia's panties. What the fuck are we talking about? What are we even talking about? RB, welcome back. Look, we just died. We're just gonna leave him up anyway, because he thinks he did a good job, and I gotta give him credit. I mean, he's over here, he's thinking about it. He's thinking about how good of a job he did when he, you know, totally, definitely 100% killed her. What else is over here? Stop leaving trash on the ground. There goes the inseparable sword, so that's good. The idea of it being called the inseparable sword and it just being like,
Welcome to
just there.
Bitterbits.
Where does this even go? I don't remember where this goes to. Fia's panties were the unused item that people hacked in to get people banned. Oh, that's right. You're right. Am I gonna do Melania? I don't know. Maybe. She's not exactly a fight that I particularly enjoy. I think it's a good one. I do feel like Waterfowl is one of those moves that's very like modern Souls that just doesn't, I don't know, just doesn't really do it for me. Like, she's got a lot of really, really, really good moves. Waterfowl, I'm just kind of like, I don't really like I don't like boss moves that I feel like the best way to handle it is just to leave. That probably doesn't make any sense. What I mean by that is like, the best way to handle the mechanic is just walk away from it. I feel like having like a good, I mean, you can technically dodge it. I mean, you can, but I know a lot of people just don't. I saw the new tier makes her a complete joke. Oh, geez. Oh, you're talking about the one from like a DLC one? Maybe that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll get like some new DLC shit and then go back and do it that way. 'Cause I've done Millennia. We did Millennia bow only, right? I think the fact that we did her normal and then we also did her bow only, I'm good. I'm good. I feel like I don't need to do it again. So we're in the Langdale capital now, which is kind of where we were going to end up anyway. I'm just trying to think if there was anything else I wanted to do in any of those other areas. We haven't messed with any of the we haven't messed with any of the mausoleums or anything like that. God fucking Cumsterd, dude. Here we are. Here we are in the year of our Lord, 1995. The word Cumsterd has been put in my chat. Also, Rock, thank you for the $1. Thank you, Quasar, for the resub. Pay attention if anybody's got a VIP in chat, because those people have been subbed for 100 months. Which is nuts. So far, we've seen Coffees, Zaruses. You could go kill Piss Godfrey for the last talisman slot. Piss Godfrey's here, though. Right? Or am I thinking of somebody else? Because, yeah, the little, like, pee-pee baby boy? Little baby pee-pee? Because he's here, I think. Oh, dude, we need to use... if you've never used Glintstone Christopher, it's disgusting. Like, Christopher does not fucking care. Look at this. Like, it's disgusting. Like, it's so fucking stupid. Glintstone Christopher cares not for your god. And it's even better because you can buff it with Terra Magica, so you can just be like, oh, here you go. Don't you flute dude me. There ain't no dooting happening here. And look at how none FP it uses. This bitch does almost as much damage as Comet. And it's just quick cast, like no FP. It's a weapon art, for God's sake. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I've actually been looking forward to doing the capital. This is actually... I dig this area. There's a couple parts that I think are kind of shit, but for the most part, it's fun. I love, my favorite thing in this game is when fucking shit is up on the screen and it's like, here, use this to go away. It's like what you could do, and what other games have done, FromSoft, is you could literally, you could just hide it. until the fight is over. You could detect when it's in combat. Most games can do that, and it'll be like, oh, let's hide this message until whatever, and then it pops back up when you're done. But they've never done that for some weird reason. They've just never ever done that, and I don't know why. Oh, it's one of the dudes. It actually feels really good to have a dagger. My favorite part about Glintstone Christopher is actually the R2 into an R1, or the weapon art into an R2. If you do that and then you do that, it buffs the blade and it does like a dash attack thing. It's really cool. Oh, Glintstone Christopher. Look at that guy over there. What's he thinking? What's he thinking on yonder way? Oh, don't tell me it's Stinger, because now I'm never gonna not want to use it. You can't be like, oh, Nick, it's Stinger. Look. I'm like, great. Look at what you've done. Look at what you've done. Now I can't use anything else ever again. Technically, if I wanted Stinger, though, we just run rapiers. That would just be the play. Just rapiers for days. The only thing I don't like about Glintstone Christopher is that he doesn't have 130 crit rating, which is stupid. The fact that a dagger does not have 130 crit rating can just kiss my ass. But then again, there are rapiers that don't have 130s either. Like Rogers doesn't have 130, which is really, really weird. I can't imagine that making it too strong, because they're not exactly like super, super powerful as like just standard weapons anyway. So, I don't know. It's really odd that they don't have that whole thing. Like kind of. Could this be Lever? Could it be? I do kind of low-key love the flute dudes. They just out there honk donkling. My only issue with it is everything dies in one hit from everything dies from Glintstone Dart anyway, so like you don't get to use the R2. I'd imagine if you're just going for just like damage on bosses and you don't want to do like any cheesy McGreedy's, like honestly throwing down Terra Magica and then just hitting Glintstone Dart full charge over and over, probably not bad, honestly. The R2 makes no sense because being up someone's ass as a sork sounds bad. It does, but it actually... Chris does a good job, I think, of being like a... Not a battle mage thing, but like a spellblade kind of deal, which I think is the entire point of it, which is why it has the weapon art. Because you can use... if you use Glintstone Chris, and then you use the gloves and shit from Roger's set, or whatever it is, the stuff that increases Ash of War damage, that thing hits like a truck. So, you know, that's not the worst. I am kind of surprised they didn't give mages some like high cost, I don't know, like high cost like shielding or anything like that, like really, really high like FP cost. But that's probably a bad idea, considering that like mages can be just as survivable as survivability in the Souls series doesn't really, it's not really based off of like your class that you are or like what you build into, because like realistically any build that you're running can run high vigor and resistances and wear like heavy armor and shit like that. So like any of those builds mage builds can wear heavy ass stuff. Like it's not like that has to be like a certain way, you know? So that poor son of a bitch. This poor dude down here. That's true. Carrion Retaliation is probably one of the coolest spells in the game, actually. I actually don't know. Can you carry in Retaliation like a bomb? I've never tried that. I wonder if I'll do another one. Either we didn't time it correctly. I don't think you can. Nah, it's strictly like actual spells. You can't do that one. Maybe the magic ones? I don't know. Go, Christopher. See, you can't use it. You can't. The turd tree, my favorite type of tree. Gross. Gross. My favorite part about these guys is they can do their slam through a wall and it will still hit you, and I think that's the funniest fucking thing. Like, oh cool, I like that, thank you. I wonder if you can actually parry the lightning. Huh. Oh. He's doing the fucking double. How dare he? Well, I guess we'll have to figure that out for another day. We'll have to figure that for another day when I have more flasks than 0. You'll see some scummy crap seeing 80 Faith Person using the Erd Tree Shield parry. How much damage does that son of a bitch do? Because I haven't seen that. I actually have messed with a lot of Faith stuff. We played 2 big fat runs of Elden Ring when it first came out. Because I imagine you're new here based off your first time chat from earlier, but we've done the Soul series stuff since what, 2011 was when I first started playing. So, and of course I started doing like YouTube shit in like 2013. So we played a ton of Dark Souls, blah blah blah, all that shit. And we did 2 big fat runs of Elden Ring, but by the time I was done with the bow only run and like our main run, I was so not like exhausted. I was just, I mean, yeah, I was pretty exhausted because there was so much Elden Ring shit like everywhere, you know. Seems like everywhere you went, it was like Elden Ring, Elden Ring, Elden Ring forever, and I'm just like, yep, that's all we're doing. There's a Gargamel! Oh no! I don't even know what spells do I have right now. Ah! Well, I just wasted like 90k. Yeah, I did. Well, it's a lot of game and everybody was playing it. So by the time I was done with that bow only run, I was like, I need a break from this shit. So I didn't even play it for like 2 years. I kept up with some stuff, but you know. Yeah, I'm definitely a pro. I put that on my fucking resume. Hi everybody, I'm a vegan Elden Ring pro. They're like, what the fuck's that mean? Get a job. I'm like, oh shit. I can tell them I'm really good at Elden Ring PvP, and they're like, oh, are you good at fighting games? I'm like, no. I can't play real games. I'm not good at 1v1s where I can't have a manufactured advantage. Is it weird that I'm so numb to my failures of forgetting to spend trash that I'm just sitting over here just accepting it. What is going? I'm running through my mist. Yo, I think I just killed myself with my own mist. I almost killed myself with my own misty. I don't even know what that little Gargamel is. Where is he? Oh, there he is. That son of a gun. He thinks he's hot stuff. Oh, the dudes are crazy, man. I love the duders. Duders are they're probably one of my favorite enemies. Got it. Can you imagine being a man just sitting on the goddamn floor? You're just enjoying your day of being sad, sitting on the bridge, and then some creature. Emphasis on Emphasis on creature just lands on your head and starts stabbing you. How disappointing is that, right? What an awful life. What an awful life to live. Like, god damn it. Enjoy the stink, bye. Dude, one of these days, he's gonna... What is he doing? You fucking idiot. What do you think you can get through the crack? Oh my god. What? What's he doing? Is he trying to slinkle? Okay, here's the deal. I'm gonna fire a mist through the orifice. Oh my god, get him. It's gonna kill me. Maybe I can get through that one over there. But I mean, he I don't know, he just, what an asshole. He won't come visit, he won't write. He must hate us. Spin to win. Like, what the fuck's going? Oh! Honestly, if there was ever a mod that I wanted to play for like Elden Ring, I would want to play as one of the Gargulons. Can you imagine how powerful you'd be if you had infinite stamina, could dodge forever, and you bled in like 2 seconds? That shit would be amazing. I want to be a Gargulon. It's all I've ever wanted in life. To be Gargulopolis. That's really cool that you guys just won't. That's fine. Yeah, walk up. Roll up, bitch. See what happens. Oh my! I didn't even know he was there. The man was a statue the entire time. They gave Bloodhound Step to a bleed attack. Are you fucking serious? I like all these changes they make for PvP for balancing that I see these patch notes and stuff, and then I hear shit like that, and I'm like, good. It's really good. That's great. That's cool. Jesus approves. Oh, shit, they dootin'. Then again, I don't follow a goddamn thing with PvP. So somebody could tell me that like they gave a PvP weapon a, I don't know, like an Ash of War or some shit that just deletes your account. And I'd be like, yeah, okay, sure, why not? I don't fuck with PvP in these games. Like, I did a little bit a long time ago, and then I realized I didn't want to ever. I always feel like I'm missing something here. I know I'm not, but. Oh my god, Axel.
Get him!
What do I want to do against this guy? Oh, yeah, Spiral. Feel the rhythm, feel the rhyme. I like the part where he just keeps doing it.
Where is he? I'm gonna get him!
Loves it. I also really should be using Moonlight Greatsword for like most of our main damage, but I'm just being a fucking idiot. What's the point if you're not having a good time being an idiot, you know? I'm gonna give them some stink to think about their decisions that they've done and that they've made. Put down a little Terra Magica. Put down a little gift. Just put a little Christmas present for myself. Shout out to all of them walking away from Mist, which appears to be what they did. Music here is great, at least. Dude, I don't know what the fuck's going on. Can I just Heima this bitch from through the wall? How reasonable it is. Oh, how reasonable it is to be. That's right, you better not come towards this corner. This corner is death. For me. I'm about to die. Dude, holy shit, that double tap on the fire arrow was incredible. Isn't the hot craze, the insta-kill perfume? Sounds pretty good. Okay, let's use the They did it too. It's just, look, what's good for the goose is good for the grundle, you know what I'm saying? You know the saying. You know the saying. What's good for the goose is good for the gritty, you feel? How'd that not kill him? What was the other, like, jokey run that I said I was going to do right after Bow Only? Wasn't it, like, the Flute Dude build, where all we were going to do was just Flute Dude on people? But the only way to do Flute Dude was somebody was going to have to drop me the Flute Dude, like, right out the gate. Which would have been unfortunate. I couldn't organically get the dude. which is just sad. God, these fucking dudes. Oh, good, just in time. Yep, we're dead. Because my ass lost my buff. Don't kill me, Samson. Why's it gotta be like this? I must give my weapon a healthy dose of skill. They buffed the dude. Oh, good. That sounds pretty good. Imagine being one of these perfumers and this purple abomination rolls up wearing the foreskin of deities. They pull a legendary blue greatsword from their anus and begin going on a murder hobo rampage. Well, the unfortunate part is they were able to clap back on the murder hobo rampage. So I feel foolish. God, oh my, they literally do just fucking kill me in like one roundup of that thing. I gotta be super careful against them. But the good part is, any souls that we have now, we get to spend on vigor and stuff. They did. They shot the god. That was. I mean, honestly, that would be the way to go. That would be the thing. Suffer for your Duke knowledge. I could do more damage, but we're only about what 10 points away from more damage. We got a little bit more cooking though. We still need to get a somber, and we still need to get several things. We could probably just hoof it. I don't even think we need to kill Dinglefart over there. Once he hops down, which I could totally see him doing. Thank you. Oh, you didn't do your quadruple? You an idiot. Can't believe how much fucking damage that does. Those dudes are chunky, man. They're pretty beef. Pretty beef. Alright, we need to... Alright, so Hunter Boy is the first priority in here for sure. Now we'll probably just... I'm not really worried about the perfumies. I'm more worried about these guys, just because that crossbow is disgusting. Shit's crazy. I'm gonna level with you. I thought we just got one shot. I definitely thought we just took the old one tap. I'm like, there it goes. Dead. Yeah, we just need to make sure we're just killing them ASAP, because they are the most dangerous. Our biggest problem is getting killed in one hit. What's he doing? Reading a book?
Ew, gross. Was he reading? Ew. Nasty. Terrible.
We still need to get Moog's the tier that makes it to where we can actually do damage to him. That might be another one that I attempt to meme beam. I don't know how good meme beam is against him. Considering he's a later game boss and shit. Might be a little tricky. I mean, we could at least open with meme beam and then go from there. So that's possible. Because we could push him to where he starts doing his death thing or whatever the hell it is. Get there and then go from that point. I also have to say, and I said this when we first went through this place, that Landel is really interesting because while we are just kind of going with like the intended route here, we're not really going off the beaten path. Landel's super interesting because it's like the whole way it's built, especially with jumping, is very, very, very cool because there's a lot of spots where you can kind of do a little skippity dippity if you jump in the right place and whatnot, which I think is great. I love that kind of stuff. That's always super fun. We hadn't used arc very much. I'm glad we're using it again. It just didn't quite have the oomph that it needed. Yeah, good luck. Good luck getting a cast off on these guys. Good luck. Y'all mind if I check this really quick? Oh. No chesticles here. There's also a somber here that's like up on a ledge somewhere, but I don't remember exactly where it is. Thank you so much. Really? Oh my god. The other main reason we're doing an int build is because I don't do int builds, and we're always either running like strength or some crazy bullshit. So I figured doing int, especially going into the DLC, would be fun because it'd be the first time that I've gone into new Souls content and I'm just using like int as opposed to whatever else, which I think will be pretty fun. All right, this was the murder room from earlier. Did anybody do a duck, or did I miss a duck thing? Pain, also thank you for the 42 months. Oh my god, is this Elden Ring professional bitter bits? That's me. That's me. That's what it says on my business card. If I missed one, let me know. Are we grittying? Oh, wait, you got Wiggy's Muttley, which is like this little soccer ball man. Muttley's a good name for one. It's a good name for one of those ducks. Don't forget the Minion and Sonic Duck are in there, so you have a chance to be blessed, and you have a chance to be ewed, because the Minion has arrived, and you get to be disgusted. Rock, do you not have the grit? Oh my god, dude, we gotta get people to gritty. This is atrocious. An absolute travesty. Like a big, I thought there was like a big horker to. Oh my god, I just realized we didn't even kill the Mondo Knight to get in here because we took the weird ass way in. Because I didn't, yeah, fuck, I completely forgot about that. Rod's like, here's this. Here's what I got. I'm kind of disappointed that this place becomes like Asheville doo-doo land once shit happens. Well, what I'm saying about the weird way coming in is that we missed that fight, so we missed out on the souls with the tree bitch. But I think tree bitch is only worth like maybe 12k or something like that. Oh hell yeah, we got the imp head, nice. If we weren't beautiful, I'd wear that. Oh, look, a Landel Knight that's not a Turbo Man. Hot damn. Oh! There's a Turbo Man. Oh, he's scary. Oh my god, he just zapped himself.
What a fool.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave a little bit of stink over here because these guys like to stand and cast sometimes, so I'm just gonna let him have a good day doing that. Looks like his cronies are also gonna do some shit. This actually might be a good spot for Arc. Oh my god, fuck, we have so little health. We gotta be super careful. You should wait for that legally distinct gritty. Oh, don't worry, there's some streamers that have already made it. And I laugh at all of them because they all miss the point of why Gritty Goose is funny. Don't worry, I've already been on that rant. I've already been on that rant tonight. Well, not tonight, the other night. It's okay, we were close. Oh, did I not grab the Grace? It's fine, it's not a long run. It's a pretty shorten. If I didn't have Christopher equipped, I could use the weapon art on the Regal Scepter, which is also great. I'd have to two-hand it, I'm pretty sure, to get it. Don't dude me. Because we can also just like hoof it. Because we were going that other way, which we really don't need to do. See, we're already back out here. It's pretty quick. Do not. Why'd I do that? Oh, that might hit me. Oh, it did. Show him the ruin. Oh, this is gonna suck. We gotta go this way. Because that boy is gonna pop. I think with Stars of Ruin, I think you can actually be running away and cast it and it'll still hit him. Which is nice. I think that bitch will turn around and go for him. Spinning Staff is really, it's actually really good too. It does a lot of damage. You just have to get really close and it doesn't last super long, so you have to be really, really careful with it. That could put your ass in a really, really bad spot. Which Grace are you talking about? You talking about the one through the door over here? Because I think there's one in there, like inside the little wood shack area. But I honestly don't remember. Those walls out here, just those scramble snorts. Is there no Grace here? I thought there was one. Oh, that's the other area I'm thinking of. I think that's also after this becomes Ash City. All right, cool. We'll go tag the second one. I feel like I'm missing a bunch of stuff. That's like, while I do love Langdell and being like really cool with like being able to get like some crazy skippy dippies over roofs and stuff like that, I always feel like I'm missing a ton of stuff here. A metric butt Christ, as it were.
Everybody hush. They can't know we're here. If they know we're here, we lose. Alright. Fuck 'em.
Oh, jeez. Yes, give me your hero's rune. Stars of Ruin was not great until we got Carrion Regal all the way upgraded, and then it became fantastic. Well, life's a bitch. You ever hit? You ever accidentally hit a button? And look what happened.
Yes.
That was actually a perfect dive, though. You know what else we didn't do? We didn't go get the Grace. It's because I'm getting brazen, right? We got business to attend to, such as dying, which is pretty good. Thank you, Vizard. We try. At one point or two, we may have done a comedy. Whoa, maybe just one. Maybe just one. Well, you know, I sent the shortcut, which is nice. We tried our best. We gave it an honest to God crack. All right, just fuck him. Just keep rolling. He doesn't care. Shit! It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. It's cool. Everything's good. We're good at this.
Welcome to Bitter
Annie a
Bits.
fairy with the 73 months. That's a long time. Thank you so much, Annie a fairy. I do appreciate it. Did he Gandalf me? He might have. Zaris did hit 100 months. It's crazy. There's too many times on these. Too many times indeed. I actually wonder if the hammer will flatten. I should be really careful because until we get a little bit more vigor, I'm not going to be able to go toe-to-toe with those guys. That is going to be way too fucking dangerous. Way too dangerous. I'm also not heartbroken over missing runes again, because... How dare thee? How dare thee, Gargamel? I look at the game's like, oh yeah, man, you can go on the roofs. You gonna get gargled. Wow, dude, oh my god. Yeah, our fucking... It's always crazy the jump and, like, damage that you take going to, like, Landel versus what we were doing. It is probably time for another health bump, for sure. Sanic Duck's name is Nick Need Money. Was there another duck pool? Was I supposed to do that? God, we were so close to that shortcut. That was so dumb. It's okay. Sometimes you gotta throw for the content. Which is what we did. Quick duck. You got Carl's Grishna shaved or some shit. I don't know what the hell that means. It's a little scary. I don't have fucking like the I wish that thing would focus. I'm about to just break down and just buy a new fucking camera that has like quick autofocus. This shit sucks. Dude, if only we had Nelson. Can you imagine? Can you imagine what it would be to become Nelson? Is it out of hand? Sounds to me like the perfect kind of riot. Well, I sure wish I could like do anything against these fuckers. They have so much going on. What a bunch of wingdings. I love how insane like the guard is on their shields. They get hit for like thousands and thousands of damage, and they just stand there. Like they're just standing there. Wait, Nelson wasn't 6 years ago. No way. Don't do me like this. Are you about to do me dirty? Are you about to do me an anti-solid by telling me that Nelson was 6 years ago? Come on now. I don't want to look at the clip and see 6 years, man. Man, a dirty soft is like that's a much more horrible name than it needed to be. That is 10 times worse than it ever needed to be, for sure. Hey, look, that one guy's gone. Thank Gleb. Thank Glebus. He's gone. We are free. No longer are we slaves to the... I don't want to look, because it's just going to make me upset. This is going to give me the upsetto spaghettos. Am I forgetting anything tonight? I feel like I'm forgetting something. Other than the hoorah, people are 100 month sub now. It's very, very scary. You guys want me to do it again? You want to see if... You want me to live life on the edge? Here I go. Alright, hey, there we go. Shortcut, nice. Nice, that's all I needed to do. Did you remember to forger? Yeah, I do. Oh, dude, but most of all, be kind, dude. Good night, Rock. Take it easy. Take it easy. Have a good one. Teacher ahead. Teach these nuts. Trying to figure out what we're gonna do against the ulcerated tree spirit thing, because like I hate that shit. Hey, P. What you doing? Miss you too. Hope you've been doing all right, man. Oh. They used to say "Be kind, rewind." They did. They did used to say that. For the olden ones. Ugh. Bunga bunga. I'm gonna run down the street over here and go do this bullshit first, I guess. Because we could go... I guess we could go tag... Nah, we're good. We're just gonna keep doing this. We're just gonna keep living it up, dude. Look at that guy down there. What you think he's thinking? What you think that man thinking? I know what he's thinking. He's a big old fart butt is what he's thinking. Why'd I just do that? That's not even what I wanted. Not even what I wanted. Let's use the stairs. Oh my god, they're getting so smart. They know how to use the stairs now. Good for them. Well, kinda. He kind of gave up. Oh, he like Mondo gave up. Holy shit. He really did. He just come on, man, don't leave. I set up my home base camp and everything. Can't leave. Home base camp's here. Dude, we have so much health. We're doing great. A black mage drop. Come on, man. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. To live life cheating. What did Dustin say out loud? What happened? What happened? Existential thought of the day. There are folks who are young and on their second master's degree. Okay. Yeah, no, he's just being a little violent. That's fine. That's fine. Just being a little violent. Oh, Vizard wants a thing. Oh, you got Tiny and Sass's Zawis. There you go. Bam. Little green. Oh, hang on, I gotta show you the little green man. He's a little green man. He's got a little hat. And he won't focus. I have to cover up my face to get it to focus, so it knows. So it knows what to do. Damn, pop that gritty goose, dude. Hit it. Show him what it's made of. Show him how to hit the griddle.
I'm gonna go up here, go grab my stuff. Oh golly, I got some holy grease. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's good. It's a good chunk of holy grease. Oh yeah.
All right, everybody, here we are. We made it to this part. Now, if we're gonna be fighting, what are you doing? Would you hush?
For bringing here.
She always come in here like squinting whenever it's time to just say some words, and I'm over here just trying to be ugly as hell and beautiful at the same time, with my one eyeball. Someone's ringing our doorbell aggressively, but nobody's expecting anyone, so fuck that, I ain't answering. It's probably the cops. I always love seeing our beautiful false eyes underneath the true eye. Gorgeous. Gorgeous. As far as lore goes, we were talking about this the other night. This is the first Anus that received a mid-game empowering, like, 80s montage situation thing here. Good night, Literacy. Take it easy.
Oh no, my door is shut. Oh no.
Yeah, because we gotta go down to the stink pit down there and go fight Assface, which I'm trying to decide if I want to just oh dude, it does knock these guys down. God, fuck them. Oh well, I now know how I'm handling them. Yes, I don't know. Well, they weren't reborn as much as they were they ascended. They moved from 2 false true eyes or whatever to 1 single true eye. They became more purple. They just got stronger. Yeah, is really the gist of this entire situation. Okay, let's pop off Shard, Spiral, Arc, and Sling, and let's see if we can meme beam the Tree Spirit, because fuck Tree Spirits, they deserve it. Ulcerated Tree Spirits, they fully deserve to be meme beamed into hell and back. They earned the right to get smashed into oblivion. They earned the right. Alright, so we're gonna need... We'll need Terra Magica, then we'll need... I just need to remember where the... Hello. I just need to remember where it spawns in particular, which I don't remember that. Right in the mid, I think? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now, the Tree Spirit, this is gonna be a tricky one to hit. Because, they do so many, dive bomb attacks and shit.
Time has come to bend at the knee.
It will probably be harder to fucking hit them with Meme Beam than it would be just to kill them.
Put your mind at ease. That's right.
Here comes our slappy flappies. Tree Spirits are so stupid. They genuinely are.
Welcome to Bitter Pits.
There's just no way. We'd have to set that one up to basically be... We're gonna have to be hitting the fucking base cannon right as it comes out of the ground. Hey, Matt, 99. Oh, dude, it's so close. We're doling out VIPs for hundos. So far, we've got, I think, Zaris tonight is who we got. Thank you again, by the way, AP and Annie Fairy. Thank you guys for the resub. Thank you for the 99 months, Matt. Then we got Erdanus with the 505. It says, just tried crumble cookies for the first time. And call me the Hindenburg, because I fucking deflated with disappointment. Ratings are as follows. Chocolate chip, 5 out of 10. S'mores, 5 out of 10. Apple pie, 2 out of 10? Oh my god, how bad's a cookie gotta be for 2 out of 10? God, that's horrible. How bad that damn cookie gotta be? That's like the cookie killed your family. That's unbelievable. Okay, here's the deal. I'm not super worried about the trash that's on the ground. But I need to have this bad boy cooking like the minute they come out. Well, we ain't doing it there. That was a mistake. It's cool, maybe you just won't attack. Eat shit, asshole. Eat shit, stupid ass tree beast. Power up the fucking base cannon and just delete that. Oh god. I hate ulcerated tree spirits so much. If we were talking about bosses that were like fantastic, you were talking about like the deer god is wonderful. There's a few like a ball bearing bitch is pretty good too. We've been through several that were like really good that I think are just fantastic design bosses. The tree spirits can just eat shit. They're so stupid. They're just big fart monsters. I think technically you can actually hide up here too and kind of noodle up and just zap them that way, but the irony is him hitting that first hit screwed him because like it basically put us right underneath him where you can't get hit anyway. So it's like whatever, just hit the shoot button again. Yeah, tree spirits they're just weak. They're not entertaining, right? Like I remember doing the early tree spirit, the one that like you can do right away if you have stone sword keys. I remember doing that for one of our runs and just being like, I was like, this is so fucking shit. He missed one attack and then tried to explode. Oh, don't worry. Was that the first run that we did the ulcerated tree spirit? Wow, what an idiot. What an idiot. What a big old stupid, man. What a big old stupid. All right, so Robo did another one of these dramatic anus readings. Now, this is Robo's old man serious voice. They're going in for this. So these are entries from the Anus Lexicon, which is maintained by Panic. And Robo has been doing overly dramatic readings of each entry. Now, I need to know which entry are we going into? Which one are we going into on this one? Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Where are we dropping, as it were? I'm gonna mute the game and continue putzing around while we listen to this. Oh, this is Sanguinanus? Okay, cool. I'm ready. Sanguinanus is the father of Penellanus, if I remember correctly, so here you go. Strap in your diapers.
And welcome.
I just love the like what? Holy shit. I'm sorry. The beginning fucking got me. I wasn't ready for Okay, I'm back. I'm back in.
Witnesses.
I'm back.
Of the family of the Anus. On to our next
dramatic pause.
Being Sanguinanus Descond. Nearly always covered in blood. Whether the blood is his or another's is but one of the mysteries of this Anus. like both of his children. He has a penchant for eyewear.
Who wrote that?
It is not known if it
course.
is
Spanish.
corrective or cosmetic. Through the process of budding,
Here we go.
Sanguinanus gave birth to both Ponolanus and Nossolanus. He now roams the dimensions, searching for beings to consume and to witness the shenanigans his progeny have wrought in the world. Its notable features: a pronounced forehead, possible budding of a new god, bathed in blood. A large snake familiar named Danger Nelson.
Yeah, Nelson, dude.
Is a good boy. And that concludes our small scripture of Sanguinanus Descond.
You know, I love the, my favorite part of these, Robo, is the cadence
Welcome to
at which you're
Bitterness.
reading these is like one of the strange, it fits it so well because it's one of the strangest cadence I've ever heard. Like there's these pauses in places that I am just like, what's going on? they make me so frightened. Why is the targeting broken again? I can't alt tab anymore. This is ridiculous. I have to fucking do it again. I gotta quit out. Dude, this is awful. This is the most trouble I think I've ever had with a controller in a game in 2028 or whatever year it is. Thank you, Robo, for doing that. That was beautiful. These have been great. Anna, thank you for the 43 months. How you doing? like the bit was just like the anus. I'm just like, all right. All right, hang on. Oh, jeez. They're fantastic. If you have not read this, you really should go and read most of these. Panic did a amazing job writing up most of these entries. They are so full of weird factoids that even I didn't remember. And then I'm like, who the fuck came up with that? They're like, you did. I'm like, no, I didn't. Panic. I promise I didn't come up with some of this shit. Panic paid attention to the streams and came up with some of the I didn't say shit about them having a penchant for eyewear. That was all Panic. 100%. Why is this game so fucking weird on PC? Seriously, between that right thumbstick thing, actually technically right thumbstick is yeah, I click in the window and everything. That's why you saw me cast Comet Azure at one point, because I was trying to see if I could tab to target. Oh, you got Kunzer's Serious Quack. Is what you got. You got this guy. He's a little green man. Don't forget the Minion and Sonic are in there. Who did I miss? Well, whoever I missed. You got Deceiver's Deceiver. Congratulations. He's this ugly man. He's got splotches. He's got splotches. Y'all, Erdanus is catching up to Boner Gen. Can you believe it? Should we, whenever we do the bow only run, or do you think we're gonna use? You want to use Boner Gen, or do you guys want to? No, I'm not signing up for this. We'll think about it when the time comes. I know people wanted it, but we'll think about bow only. I don't know if I can handle it again. I definitely don't want to do base game again. Fights like Rykard and shit like that take so long and require so much farming that I don't think I want to put up with it. Second donation. Oh, Erdanus with the $2 says, alright, so the apple pie cookie is an inch-thick graham cracker cookie that is dry and topped with an okay hand-rating apple pie filling. Damn. That's unfortunate. Still impressive that, oh my god, bow only with a randomizer? Ugh. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to remember if Boner Gen actually had a higher completion rate than our original file did. I think She might have. Maybe. I'm not even sure. Also, I love how that ulcerated tree spirit, in my opinion, I think ulcerated tree spirits are harder than most of the bosses in this game. And I love how it just gives nothing. Gives no runes at all for doing that stupid optional garbage. And that shit's so funny. Like, okay, cool, thanks. Oh my god, you're right. They all did wear glasses. Holy shit, you're right. Oh yeah, I guess we got a seed. You're right. Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. I love how that dude follows you, and then you gotta go around the corner. Get him! He thinks he's so cool. He thinks he's so cool. He doesn't have a stick. Guess what, bitch? This has got hyper armor on it, unlike most spells. Which, fun fact, Gavel of Haima has hyper armor. So, yummy. Well, it doesn't always have hyper. It's not hyper armor. It's technically poise. I don't know what the poise value is, but you can poise through most shit with Gavel, which is fantastic. I got Gavel off stream because I had been meaning to get Gavel like 15 times, and I kept getting distraction after distraction after distraction. As you might imagine, I do a little bit. Shit! As I do sometimes. He's touching me, Mom. Yeah. As you can imagine, I do get distracted a little bit. Oh, the sewers of Landel? Is there anything in the sewer that our build gives a fuck about? And I mean that seriously, because I don't remember what all's in the sewer. So that is going to be completely... Oh, real fake Moog is down there, I think, isn't he? The dirty, nasty one that's in the... Isn't he down in the sewers? Like sniffing butts or something? He's doing something down there he shouldn't be doing. That's all I'm saying. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of his ass. Oh, that's okay. I mean, we have the ability to repel bad touch. So there you go. An incantation. There's too many fingies in this game. There's too many fingies. I really do hate that this place gets like... This is like one of the few areas in the game that gets like proper kind of unmade in like its entirety, which really sucks. Like a little bit of like southern Liurna, not Liurna. Fuck, what is that area called? This to the south of like Landel, whatever. Yeah, not Landel, Ligmagrave. There you go. Get him! Ah, son of a butt! Fine, suck me. I don't even care, dude. You look like I care? I don't. I got what I needed. Thank you very much. So I'll see you later. Yeah, so the Ligmagrave spot that's down south, that one gets damaged by the whole meteor that falls after the shooting star after Redaniel, which is Astel, I think. Like in the lore, that's what that is, right? Astel blasting ass down in there, right? Am I incorrect on this? Fucking you beat Redaniel, and then the gigantic star beast just shows up. Oh! Get it through the wall, bitch. Ah, jeez. There's another one. Get him! Do it again. Through the wall. We didn't stagger him. At that time. Quick question. Somebody wants to go look this up because I'm actually not sure if this applies. Does the Haima spell... Does it get buffed by the Carrion Scepter that increases the power of like the Carrion sorceries? I would assume not, because it's not actually a Carrion sorcery, but like the melee ones. I don't think it does, which is disappointing. Get walled, nerd. Mm-hmm. You like how getting grabbed by one of those dudes is an instant kill for us because we have no health? I don't think it does buff it, because it's not melee sorceries. It's specifically the Carrion Blade shit. So that's a little disappointing.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
What do I want to do? I could give them all a lesson in the stink. Well, that means the staff that increases glintstone sorcery damage would work, I guess. So, like, technically we could buff it, but that's not worth doing, dumping Carrion Regal for that. That ain't worth it for that. Oh. You got, tired... Oh, I'm a Tired Dad's Retrograde Sandslash. Wasn't he named... He was named during the Pokemon run, right? No minion yet, by the way, so nobody's getting that nasty creature. Nobody has to deal with that on their conscience. Here they come, it's the Slappies. Get them! God, imagine dying and becoming a suck beast. That's the worst. You don't even get to just fucking die. Like, you have to be the suck beast. Like, you gotta get your sustenance from the suck. Terrible. What a sad life. To become the suck beast. Yeah, Regal's only full moon and dark moon. The thing though with Carrion Regal though is that its scaling is super good if you get like 70-ish int. I think Carrion's the best staff that doesn't have any detractors above like 70 int. I think it's 60 int. It's Academy Glintstone. If you're using all Carrion Blade stuff, it's the Carrion Blade staff. If you're using Night Sorceries primarily, it's the Night Sorcery one, of course. I think Lusat's staff technically does more damage, but the problem is the FP drain on it is like, it's just way too much. Way too much. I think the only time Lusat's is worth using is if you're going for, if you have it fully upgraded and you go for... The only time Lusat's I think is worth using is when you do the Crown, which increases FP cost, Lusat staff, and then you pop the tier, and then do the laser. Because if you do that, that's normally enough to knock them out. Because if you do that Terra Magica Lusat staff fully upgraded and then just dunk it, that should be more than enough to kill most things. Well, look, let's back that up. Things if they don't move, which unfortunately there's plenty of bosses in this game that at least move a little bit. You'd be hard pressed to get most that are just like standing there for like the first 10 fucking seconds and just get nuked. Because the funny part is it doesn't actually stagger as much as you think it would. It does a little bit, but yeah, it doesn't stagger nearly as much as you think. Also depends on the enemy. If they have a little bit more magic resist, you're probably not going to get the stagger on it either. Hey Nick, left you a question on my resub whenever you have a moment. Oh shoot. Thing with the 69 months says, how do the do? Also I'm in need of a new mouse. Any suggestions? It just depends on what you're trying to do. If you're doing any MMO bullshit, I would recommend if you don't have a fat thumb like me, I would recommend a Razer Naga or the Corsair Scimitar Wireless, the newer one. If you have a fat thumb, I would recommend the Razer Naga Pro. Because I got a fat thumb, so I can't use the scimitar because my thumb drags on the fucking thing and it like actually hurts after I use it for a while and it sucks. All right, dude, I'll fucking pop Terra Magica here. Fine. I don't know why I did that because now I'm just wasting time. Well, so much for that. I couldn't aim down. Stars of Ruin it is. Fine. Those are the two best gaming mice, like MMO mice, as far as I'm concerned. There are really good cost-effective options though. If you're looking for like a really inexpensive one, there was one that Jigakuro actually sent me, which was the one of the Red Dragon, like kind of off-brandy things from like Amazon. It's pretty good. I do like it. Same problem with the Corsair Scimitar though. Unfortunately, my thumb is huge. So yeah. The G600 is pretty good. My only problem with the G600 is that weird extra button that it has. I'm not a big fan of that. It's a little weird. The one on the right, that's like the third mouse click button, I had to disable that. Because I noticed I kept hitting it. I kept hitting it in like raids and shit like that when I was playing WoW. Like all the fucking time. I would hit it all the fucking time. It drove me nuts. But it is also a good mouse. I think I've used every gaming mouse on planet Earth, now that I think about it. At least all of the notable ones. And yeah, I had to get out my Terra Magica needs to be bigger. Like, that area is just so tiny. Considering the amount of movement in this game, that is a very, very small spot. Hilariously. Yep, G600's done. You have to buy, like, a second-hand one, I think. I thought that was because they were going to launch another one, but I was so excited for the Corsair Scimitar because I remember really liking that mouse. And, but I remember having a little bit of trouble using it, but for the most part, it was good. And I was like, man, I wish it came in a, you know, wireless variant, and they finally did, and then I couldn't use it because I guess my thumb became even less conducive to using it, and I was like, this is really sad. Play fucking Despacito. Anyway, that's just if you're doing MMO shit. Are you not doing MMO shit? Because if not, I could, like, oh my god, we do not need to be able to warp back to that shit. No fucking way. Mages already got enough in these games, too. They don't need to be able to warp back. Like, god, hell no. They don't need that. They can already delete most major threats in the game just at a distance. Like, they do not need, oh, let me whippity bippity.
Yeehaw!
Yeehaw! I do, I mean, I use my MMO mouse for everything. Oh, you got T-Quicks? OSHA. The violations are abound. He looks like he's seen some shit. He looks like he's seen it. He's hating it for you. What the fuck did I just do that for? Oh, whatever. Whatever. This doesn't need to be perfect. See? Even he was able to... It didn't even, like, stagger him through it. Bonkies, man. Some enemies just dittos, they just don't. OSHA is suggestions. Yeah, you can totally just use an MMO mouse for whatever. The cool thing about the Naga, honestly, is that it does have the adjustable side plates. So, like, you can, change it to, like, whatever you want, right? So if you want it to be like an FPS style, like maybe like a 2-button, if you want like a mobile one, you can switch over to that. So there's a lot of choices with it, which is nice. I like how we sat there and fought big chungies over and over, and then I come down here and just get double ratted, which makes complete sense. I mean, if you get bit by a rat twice, you're dead. It's cool. It's all cool. At this point, I just want to mouse this. Okay, so the switches aren't going to break, but what you might have trouble with is the scroll wheel. Scroll wheel gets a little funky on those. That has been one of my grievances. But I guess it's been easy enough to get them replaced, so it's not the end of the world. Did that seriously not fucking kill him? Oh my god. Oh wow, those guys didn't even drop down here. I can't believe it. And... oh, nope, they didn't. I was like, cue the drop. Here it comes. Ah! Sick. Well, I guess if I'm gonna go for the one tap on these dudes, I need to just R2 it. Hop to it, R2 it.
Oh my god!
Remember the other night we were talking about pretty good ambushes? That's a good one. That's a good one because it's not an instant kill and it's really funny. Like, walking around the corner, gigantic flower beast just blast you for, like, poison damage. That's pretty good. So it's just, ah! That shit's perfect. Is this one of the ones that... yeah, this puts you into this big ass... oh, God. Navigating this place sucks. There's some dog shit down here. I remember that. Dude, I've got homing missiles too. I hope you dig it. I think I don't even need to charge that for these guys. Oh, hell yeah, I can just one-tap them. Good stuff. Oh my god. And of course, I have no fucking mana bananas. Classic. There it is. I knew there was some dog shit down here, and Lord help me, you know it's a revenant. I do love me a good sewer. I do love me a good sewer. One of these days, I'm gonna get fucking unseen form. One day. One day. That day, probably gonna be never. Dude, I'll fight a fucking lobster. It's stupid ass revenant. Watch out for the revenant, everybody. He's over here kissing butts. Oh, there's nothing new there. Always kissing a butt. All right. Trying to think like what I want to do, what I want to actually do about that guy. 'Cause I do need to do something about him. I just don't know what. Jump him! Yeah. Cause that's us down there. I think we need to go down there to go get our shit. But I think there's like a, I'm pretty sure there's like a shortcut or something. Maybe not. I thought there was like a gate you unlock somewhere else. Did I make holy pots yet? I didn't, but I could. We could try using holy pots on him. I'm not sure how much damage it actually does to him. Let's give it like, let's do like 5. Let's see how that goes. Well, I am very curious to see at base faith if these do fucking anything. I don't think they're going to, but hey, you never know. For real. Thank you. Yeah, let's just make sure we're topped off here. I mean, it might be easier just to. Now let's see what happens. Nothing was the answer to that question. That's not nearly enough damage. Jeez Louise. Could maybe get away with the weapon art. Same deal. Alright, well, there we go. There we go, I'll take it. I'll take it. Back again on my bullshit saying that they are more annoying than some bosses. Yeah, and I guess what we'd have to do is we'd probably just have to do the AoE. Probably just have to do the AoE heal on him to get enough faith to cast that, which I think is like 12 or something like that. Which I don't know if the heal at this point does enough damage to actually just one-shot them, so it may not be worth it, like, at all. So, I don't know. I don't know. Stinky, shitty sewer sends shivers down my spine, cause I can't believe that it's basically a poison swamp underground. Yeah, and considering our faith is none, then that's probably not going to be an effective way to take them out. Honestly, the easiest way to probably deal with them is just to get a little distance and just spam Stars of Ruin. Might be the way to go. We gotta be careful not to die here, because this would suck. Oh shit, Arc would have been great to have here. Fuck. Should have done that. Yeah, there are some like Michaels and stuff like that that already have Halloween decorations up. That shit's crazy. Like, look, dude, I love Halloween too, but my god, man. In that case, I guess it could maybe be explained by the fact that, like, people who are shopping at Michael's are getting, like, ready for Halloweeny, so they got, like, a little time to prep. I don't know. We almost got tanked. You guys know the drill. Y'all know how it be getting tanked. It's one of the biggest cause of death amongst tornadoes. You saw a Christmas box in your store's delivery notice for this month before you went on vacation? Nice. Good stuff. I'm gonna give those guys a little stink, just as a treat. Or not, I guess. Where the hell did the stink go? Wait, seriously, where did I just not finish the stink cast? Well, that's unfortunate. All right, this got ass fuck McGee up there, so fuck me. He's gonna do the roll. Shit. He's gonna roll out. He actually did not move, so that's fine by me. I like how he walked into the laser beam. He's like, I must. I live for the beam. You would bring in another one. They just keep adding assholes. Oh, was that a somber 8? Nice. Nice. Oh, dude, God bless. Excuse you. If only I had a way to hit through that corner. I would do it, but I know for a fact if I do that it's just gonna be bad. The real question is, how far is this dude gonna chase in the sewer? That's the impressive part right now. Holy shit. Damn, he just chased the entire fucking way. Dude, that's wild. I had no idea they'd follow that far. I love how the other one leashed, but this one's like, no. Oh, there he goes. Now he's leashing. Because the consistency in leashing in Souls games has always been just a lot. just a lot. And of course, the thing we die to is a tippy tap. Just a little tippy tap. The easiest way to go. About tired of these goddamn uggos. Okay, we're gonna run back the way we came and hopefully get our trash. If not, it's not the end of the world. This is where we were anyway. Yeah, we don't need to go back down. It's fine. It's all good. I'm just gonna ignore the boys. All right, but we do need to set up Terra Magica or something right here, just so I can actually just spam stars on them. Well, if you could fucking just die, that'd be great. Oh, good. Yep, that might be death. Depends on how much poke he got, and these boys are in the way. Depends on what his pokeometer is looking like. I might just go with Night Comet. I feel like it's doing like more overall damage. A little bit easier to get the cast off too, since I don't have to charge it. That one climbed down the ladder too, I'm pretty sure. That one's just not gonna show up. Is anyone seeing video audio desync? That's gonna be on your end. You just need to refresh. That is on your end. Where is this boy? There are the boys. Let me open thine gate. Damn, they didn't even move. What a bunch of fools. Let me see if Comet can actually hit from here. Yep, it can. Damn, is that doing 1k a pop on them? Holy crap. Nay. Nayeth. Did we slap that cast right back into his mouth? Slap that shit right back in. Alright, gate's open. We got this open too. I can't remember if this is the part that goes back to the beginning or if the gate is the part that goes back. I think it's the gate. Why am I in the sewers? Is the real question. Why am I here doing this? Okay, so I think the Grace is back over here. So we'll just tag that really quick and then go back. Actually, let me hit this guy with Christopher. I want to see how much damage that does. Go, Christopher. Pretty good, man. Christopher's no joke. The only problem is that doesn't build up bleed or anything, so it feels like really pointless to actually just attack them directly. Oh my god, I was a bee's dick away! Unbelievable. Well, we do need to do fake mode. That is true. I mean, well, okay, need is a strong word. Fake mode is an option. For show. I also had like my meme beam boss loadout, which I should have just done some of my other stuff like Arc and things like that. Arc would have been much better for some of this crap. We also need to get who gets what's the one that's kind of like Stars of Ruin, that's the big AoE. What is something Star Rain or some shit. I don't remember who drops that, like, or whose like remembrance that comes from. Down you go. Founding Rain of Stars. There you go. I think Rain of Stars is fine if groups of enemies are nice and squudged up. The trick is finding groups of enemies that are nice and squudged. That's the trickier part. Finding situations to use it is the hard part. It's not, I don't remember it being a bad spell. I think it's just like getting a group of enemies big enough that it's worth casting into. It's also okay on larger bosses if I remember correctly, but I never really used it or saw it get used that much. So I do not know. Bunga bunga. Ungaga. Ingi. Bunga. Imagine beating a plant with a hammer. That might be the dumbest thing any human's ever done. I'm about tired of this plant. Just start beating it with a hammer. Be like, oh, right, I got him. I took him out. Don't have to worry about him none more. Oh, Jesus Christ, dude. It's always fucking Basilisk. Welcome to Dark Souls, where we try not to put Basilisk in the game for the 50th time. I think it's the fact that the Basilisk, that they function the same. I think that's the funniest part to me, because it's not, they're like not even different. Oh, it's his job. He's dead now. He's now unemployed. It's his job to guard the gate, which is still stuck shut anyway. My favorite part about that too is cleaving shit that's behind you that's like trying to do the sneaky. Like, yeah, bitch. That's what you get. That's what you get, bitch. Let's start the room, this dude. We got enough room, I think. Question is, will I get enough cast off before he does his milkies? Close. Oh, great. He's doing big voms. Everybody watch out. So when I die, I just want, I'm unemployed. I'm unemployed now. I said those words, and now I'm thinking we probably should make a quote out of that. It's his job. He's unemployed. Instead of dead, he's unemployed. He is just unemployed. It was his job to watch that door, though. It's a little sad that he's gone. We will remember him. We won't, but we will not remember him. And this is the door that's in the center. This is the door that's in the center area where the Grace was, I think. I gotta say, at least the sewers are built with like some type of like loop aroundiness. Because like they did a good job with that in Dark 1. Like the depths actually wrap back around on themselves pretty well. That's not to say that I think the depths are particularly good, because I don't. I think the depths are kind of ass, but it is good that they do kind of loop back around, and the depths are actually one of the places where you can get you bitch. How dare you? Dare you speak these words to me? Dang. Christopher's not quite enough to one-shot him on the quickie. All right, gamers, here we go. Nailed it. Get him. God, could you imagine how disgusting so like a night sorcery version of the dart would be. I mean, I guess that's night comet, but dart feels like it hits like it. I know it hits harder than comet, so it'd be pretty crazy to see like a chunked up version of that. I think it hits like 10 to 15% harder than regular comet. The depths need more butter, do they? Is that what they need? Is that what they need to function? Please tell me he just fell off. Get him out of here! Look at that idiot! Satisfaction in watching him die. Ooh, duck. Alright, Ish. What you got? What you got? Let's see what we got. You got Deceiver's Pickle. Congratulations. You've won. You got killed by sewer lobsters? Do I need to go in the pipe, or do I need to go... I don't think I need to do the pipe. Well, it depends on where I'm going. There's like 4 different things you can do down here. So there's you can go to the bottom where all the stupid lobster garbage is and all the other bullshit. And I think there's something down there, like an incantation or something. I don't fucking know. Congratulations, you've won. Congratulations, you've won. Congratulations, you've won. Dude, I get a Zune? Alright. Alright, well, I'm going in the thump. Maybe the stink men aren't out there though. That'd be nice. Just avoid dealing with them for a little bit. Somebody historically had to have won something, right? Or else like nobody would have ever fallen for it ever. Actually, that's not entirely true. They probably didn't. I have 106,000 runes, and I should probably spend those. Now, granted, that's only like 1 level for us, but still. We still have to keep leveling up, because we still need health and shit. Get him with Christopher! I need his magics. To be honest, I don't remember the Zune because of a stupid 2.5-man joke. Wow, that is an interesting reason to remember the Zune. Really interesting, actually. Aside from identity theft. Wait, What did I... Zelda, you scare me. Because did like... Anytime I see that, it's like, oh my god, Nick. I'm just like, uh-oh. Did I make up a word that's a real word that's like actually super offensive? Which is still one of my greatest fears. Since I make so many stupid ass jokes that like I'm always worried I'm gonna make up a word that's like actually just some really horribly offensive word in some other language. Oh! We're good. Oh my god, Major Rat! Ah! Mondo Rat! Ah! Ah! It's okay, he can't cross the threshold. It's anti-rat. He didn't chase me anyway, so it's cool. It was that hard left you missed, the way to go to... Shit. Shit! No, I'm back here by the guy who's now unemployed! Damn. It's okay, we can snoodle back up. Boy, look at the wake of death. There's death everywhere. I'm coated in its stench. You got looked at one time at work for saying schlemp? Schlemp kind of sounds like it would be like some kind of like maybe like Yiddish thing. It's not, but it does kind of sound like it. Roll that back. It's not, to my knowledge. And look at that idiot. He just fell with a stupid man. Oh. I did it too. Oops. Guess I'm the stupid man now. Guess now I'm the dumb-dumb. At least the rat's dead. So, big W's, as the children would say. Big doubles. Big dub weenies, as the children. Why do I still have the stupid debuff from that? Like, I thought I'd used the ball bearer's blessing or whatever the fuck it was. Did I not? Isn't it supposed to go away? It's giving W skibbity riz. Yeah, you're right. It is. Yeah. It sure is. It sure is giving toilet. Oh, you think I got a second? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Of the bald chin. Sewer sucks, dude. Okay, I think this is it, right? Is this where we're going? You can tell by the number. You can tell by the number of fucking scrabblers. No! Hate this place. Hate it. 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 Okay. Well, at least we got the this, like, dude, like, fuck these guys. They're so poop. Everyone hates them. Could you imagine if there was a soul in this earth that was like, I love fighting the Gremuloids? It's like, oh, yeah, me too. Yeah, man, me too, Def. Big defs on that one. Thank you. Don't worry, Zelda, I promise we're not gonna lose our stuff. Well, I mean, we might, but I promise we won't. And now I have my lantern on, and the bastard is coming. Ah. Take that, foul creature. It's the shit left over from making distilled alcohol. What, Schlemp? I don't believe that. Does anyone else believe that, or are we just accepting our canon for it? I'm assuming we're just accepting our canon, right? I do wish that, like, the rot staff or whatever it is, I do kind of wish that, like, the way it worked, and it does not work like this, by the way, so in case you're wondering, but I wish the rot staff would like let spells apply rot build up, but like make like nerfs like spell damage by like 35% or something like that. I think that'd be interesting. Okay, so Christopher is not gonna work against those guys either. I've got to use something else. Oh, it wasn't canon anyway. Damn, the lies they're being spread. Tell me lies, tell me sweet little lies. Oh, tell me lies, tell me lies. No. Yeah, not yet. Holy shit, that was beautiful. Hit him with the no, not yet. And he's just like, ah. He just falls in the hole. Dude, Vampire the Masquerade, here it comes. You ready? Vampire the Masquerade sucks. Oh, I said it. Oh, I said it. Oh, start writing those essays. Start writing them. I can feel it coming. Start typing. Jokes. I don't actually know much. I've seen a full playthrough of Vampire the Masquerade, and by the end of it, I was like, I cannot fucking believe this shit. I was like, I can't believe this shit. No, Stinky! Don't do this! Ah! Schlemp is apparently a German surname, the first of whom is U.S. immigrated roughly the same time as my first ancestor in the U.S., which means there's a chance there's a Schlemp in my family tree. Well, you know what you must do. The question is, are you prepared? Bro, I remember when Robo was playing that shit, and I came in and I was like, this game suck. This game suck. I was like, just like poo poo. I was like, just big butt. Wait, playthrough? Oh yeah, there were some games in the IP that were middling quality at best. I haven't seen any of the other shit. Like, whatever. I'm talking about the game that came out, like, years ago. I've actually seen 1.5 playthroughs of it, technically, and it is rough. But people say that game is great. Ew! Did you see that? Who fucking saw that shit? I cannot be alone. That was scary. I'm pretty sure that was one of the Grendletons, and they, like, fell through the world. That was scary. It was really scary. I don't want to see it again. Very frightening. I don't want to see it. Okay. There's my garbage. Here's the play. Throw the stink. For real though, I don't actually hate Vampire the Masquerade. I'm just not into it. It just wasn't my jam. You are free to enjoy. I'm just being a goof. It's gonna suck.
All right, let's do Ish's duck. Do Ish's duck before we get too deep.
Nobody's gotten the minion yet. What's going on, dude? Like what's happening right now? Anyway, the ducks are gonna get me killed. Oh, you got Exertion's Tor. Wow, that's really fitting actually, because we're wearing Tor tonight. Damn. How about that? How about that shit right there? Where are these assholes? Like, I don't even see them. I know that the... Fuck it. Gonna put on my shield, cause fuck this shit. My freezy greases. My freezy greases. I'm not picking on Robo for like a Vampire the Masquerade. They can like him. I'm just fucking around. Mainly just wanna drive. You gotta try to drive chat crazy at least at one point per night. I saw someone, by the way, in like a weird Reddit comment or some shit earlier, say the words, they were asking a question, and in the thing, they followed it up with, they said the question, and then they followed it up with, am I cooked, chat? And all it reminded me of was the, that story about like the 5-year-old who was in like kindergarten or whatever, who was like talking to their friends or whatever, and they were talking to chat. Like they would ask chat questions. So that's all I could think of. I was like, are we there? Is this satire, or are we finally here? Are we at the point where we're going to address chat as the non-existent entity in the room? Are we there yet? Because I'm ready for it. Like I'm super. Okay, so the story was basically that, like, I guess it was some small little post about some shit. I'd have to go dig it up. Anyway, it was really funny though, because basically it was somebody who was teaching kindergarten, and they noticed that one of the kids would say, like, they were talking to chat because they watch YouTube and streamers and stuff. So the kid was saying so and so, this and that, chat. They would say that. They didn't know what they were doing at first. And the child was talking to chat. And I'm just like, hell yeah, dude. I'm so ready for this. I am so ready for children to address chat. Just there. Here it is. It's not really sad. It's more like kind of cute because the kids they're just mimicking what they've heard, right? So like, it's not that bad. It's pretty funny. You know, it ain't hurting anything. They're just mimicking what they've heard. Honestly, I'll take the kid talking to non-existent chat over like saying like fuck or something like that at the age of like 5 because they heard their like awful parents say it or something. You know what I mean? Like I'll take the kid talking to fucking chat. That seems at least funny. Fuck it! Dude, that was a gamble and a half, and here we are. Yeah, dude, I'll take the kid being like, "Where ya doogie boogie, chat?" over like some racist shit. I'm like, God. Oh God. Okay. All right, here we are. God, eat shit. Yep. I heard someone say LOL instead of laughing recently, like pronounced it like it was an actual word. Oh, you mean lol? People have done that for a long time, at least. At least that's still, that's got some age on it. So that one doesn't feel quite as bad. Oh. I did hear somebody do the laugh thing once, and that one stuck with me. That one stuck with me pretty hard. Like, something happened and they just said laugh. I'm like... It was only once, though. So, I just didn't assume that was some kind of widespread weird shit. You get into an altercation at the grocery store, eat shit, chat. They're like, fucking excuse me? Excuse me? Who the hell are you talking to? Let's get out of here, chat. Let's get the fuck out of here, chat. I'm done with this. I've had enough. No, why the fuck would they say question mark? Dude, I swear to God, these guys just spawn. Like, they just show the fuck up. You could have killed every single one of them. You could have murdered their entire species. And those motherfuckers will somehow come out. They'll come somewhere. They'll just be like, oh, we're back. I'm like, get out of here. Nobody loves you. Oh, Zelda, I didn't spend my trash, by the way. Are you happy? Dude, I'm gonna sneak down. I missed it. It's okay, Brian. We're safe. It's only just a couple of lobsters. We are okay.
Everything's fine. They don't know we're here. Shh. Don't let them know. They don't know yet. Shh. Okay. Cook it.
It's okay, chat. It's okay. Chat, everything's fine. There's not one behind us. Just ignore it. Chat. Chat! Is that the damaged one? It was! Don't kill me! Ow! They do a lot of damage, chat. Chat, let's go. Let's go. Can we get some Green Gooses in chat? Let's go. Nah. Nah. Chat, is this real? Let's gritty. This. Chat, he's spewing on me, chat. He's getting me. Here you go. You're welcome, Ish. If there's anything with confidence that I can say about this show, you will, at some point, hear sounds that you were not sure a human could normally make. And I will wear that as a badge of honor. Alright? That's all I'm saying. I will hold it in high regard. Please don't kill me. Bro, don't hit me, chat. Why are you gonna do me like this? The worst two I've heard IRL at my work was some kid yelling pee-pee poggers and another kid yell keck. I've heard keck before, too. A lot of people don't even know where keck came from, which is really funny to me. But, you know. Because at some point, I believe keck was trying to... Some assholes were trying to take keck. I'm like, nope, you're not taking that one. Because my knowledge, keck came from WoW. Because it was one of the weird translations between the Horde and the Alliance, originally. Yeah. So, like, when you had, like, somebody from the opposite... Do you like how I almost slid off there? Yeah, it was like some 4chan shit, I think, where they were trying to be little cum rags and do something. I was like, nah, man, you're not taking keck. Okay, maybe we just got one of them this time. All right, set up the cook. Here we go. Jesus wept. Oh, I guess I don't get Terra Magica. That's fine. All right. So next time what we're gonna do is isn't that, but it's cool. It's all good. Everything was great. Wait, what? Is he stunned by my just like... He's stunned by the ineptitude. I like the part where it fucking like, it just... What did it hit? Like the edge of this brick? That's so fucking good. And the kid looked at that and was like, mm-mm. This is your life. Enjoy it. Yeah, I'm glad the spit also one-shots us. Speaking of Jesus, did you get that game I sent you earlier? I didn't. I did not. I did not indeed. How long will I be awake? Depends on whether my brain decides to not be an asshole. I have no idea, Junk. I don't pay attention to that shit. I don't have time. I don't have time. I'm too busy probably being depressed about some shit. I got time to look at this stank ass. These lobsters have done us well. They have done us good. Many goods, many goods. All right, redemption. The redemption saga begins. All right, here we go, gamers. You ready? Here we go, chat. Oh, this is not the redemption saga, as a matter of fact. That's gonna miss too, I think. Oh, walk away from the beam. How dare you? You know, honestly, Night Maiden's Mist wouldn't even like be the worst idea here because they keep scrunging around the corner anyway. I may as well just stand there and just let them die. Certainly slightly safer than whatever the hell I've been doing. That's good at least. We're back into this wouldn't be a problem if I didn't die in one fucking hit territory, which is exactly why the next 2 levels have to be in Vigor. Yeah, they got to be in Vigor, because if not, we're in huge trouble.
Shh, he loves it. He loves the stink. He loves it very good.
I wonder if Stars will hit from over here. Wow. Nope, Stars was just a little short. Bummer. It might be my one gripe with Stars of Ruin is its range is pretty. It's I. it's a solid thumping I. God damn, dude, missed all of those. Ugh, suck. Give me the stink, boy, and free my soul. I wanna get tossed in a fucking hole and die. Got him. All right, everybody. Tonight, crustacean. We did it. Hey, we got Moog Shackle. Nice. Nice. Yeah, because we had to come down here like anyway, didn't we? How dare you? There's not enough of the blow up ones. Those are my favorites. They're my favorite because you still get the thing, but you die, which is also really good. So like, you get to enjoy death. You also get the thing. It's really good. It's good. It's a good combination of juices. I like how little they're worth too, as far as enemies go. Like, well, once again, a pretty rough one unless you're playing like. They're not too bad if you play up close and personal because you can just swing around their side and just kill them in like 3 swings. But technically, we could do the same thing. I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't do that. I need to go get the frozen greatsword at some point too. Maybe. I don't know, Estugats. I know at some point though, whoever started it got the boot, I think, and then they. Like fixed up about I remember reading about it at one point. I think they like fixed up the site a bunch and like disallowed all that crazy shit, as they probably should have done in the first place. That's the internet for you. That's how it be. Is this the one with the thing that you need to drop down? No, it's a different one. Oh, right, we rested the Grace. God, I totally forgot. Jeez. Give me the horn, boy, and free my soul. So, it's good, Annie Affair. Good. I don't know if that would... All right, which trap is this? Which bullshit? Which bullshit's in here? Oh, the Vommy boys, right. Spend the trash? Somebody's got to make me. I like living on the edge. Oh, give me the yeet, boy, and free my soul. I would like to get tossed in the fucking hole. Drift away. How'd you guys get caught on fire? It's not even over there, you idiots. All you had to do was just... You guys are dumb. Look at you, now you're gonna blow up. Unbelievable. You threw it all away for nothing. All for nothing, dude. Ah, hero. Yeah. Look like Jesus. Give me a duck and spend your trash. I don't know how. How do you span? How do you span the trash? You got Carl's Junior Sergeant Kovalachevsky or some shit. He's got a hell of a name, to be honest with you. That's a scary name. What? I'm not doing anything wrong. All I'm trying to do is just... What if I just run this? Ooh, I made it. I'm doing this as safely as I possibly can, okay? This is the safe method. Everything I'm doing right here, I'm gonna be honest, I trusted that person, and what a mistake that was. Never trust the peasants. The peasants leaving messages. Alright. I don't know if there's anything else in the room with this guy. I don't think there is. So I'm just gonna finna cook his butt. Let's do that. We can always rest the grace before we do the other thing anyway. Just keep holding. Lose those souls, they mean nothing. Look at his fucking just. I love the fact that he just flopped over on the table like, oh god. Oh god. He's like, oh god, why it hurt? What? Oh man, that was really funny. Get owie oofies, why it hurt? Maybe there is a secret orifice in here. I don't think there is though. Because I know you get up there, you get the talisman and all that stuff. But yeah, I don't think there's a secret-y secret. Provide me the yeet, boys. How come all these guys are dead? They need new jobs. Steve Jobs. Enjoy your stars. Your stars of ruin. Jesus Christ. Thank you, Ed. That's probably good, because if I had an annoying laugh, then that may not work out well. That might work out poorly. Hidden path. Oh, did they lie? Unbelievable, dude. Could you believe that they would lie in this video game? Did they lie? Oh my god. There was one of these, and I think this might be it. The one that's like, that really screws with your brain, because it's like the same thing, but it's up on the top side, or like the lower part. And I can't remember if that's this one, or if that's one of the other ones. Oh, is this the one? Yeah, it's like the same thing, like on the top side as it is on the bottom, so it's really screwy. You have to pay like really close attention to the corpses and shit that you see, I think, if I remember correctly. But I don't think we actually have to jump down here, because that's back. This is back at the beginning, I think. Maybe we do have to jump down here. Yeah, I think it is, because it just looks like the beginning. And I think you hop down here. Because normally this is where the explodey boys were, but they're not here now. Yeah, because there's new stink. That's right. Cool. I didn't have any FPs. That was very disappointing. Yeah, because the other ones, it's already down. Right, I'm remembering this now. Yeah, because they put the thing down over here, so it looks like you just came through the same spot. Honestly, this one's really clever. Like it really is. I think this is this one's really neat. This is a neat one because this room should be different, I think. Yeah, it's got the opening over here. Yep. Yep. Yeah, this one's pretty creative. There's not a lot of them that I could really say that they're like super creative or crazy interesting or anything like that, but this one is cool. It's because just that, like, conceptually is a very clever concept of just being like, okay, they've gone through this whole thing, let's make a loop that makes them think they're going back the same way, but it looks the same because it's got the thing pushed down and all this other shit. It's really neat. Very, very neat. If Stars of fucking Ruin didn't kill them, I was gonna be so upset.
I was gonna be pretty peeved.
Okay, I think there's a dangle scrunt down here that's big ambush. I just need to watch out for him because they're honest to God gonna be the most dangerous thing in here. The squiggly boys are fine because they really don't do a ton of damage. And this is back at the actual beginning, if I remember correctly, because you pull this and then you can get the boss. Is there anything else in this one that's like a secret or no? I don't think so. Pretty sure this is it. Is the elevator at the beginning? That's not this one though, right? I thought the elevator at the beginning was a different one. God, fuck, they have so much health, dude. Jeez Louise. I'm pretty positive that's a different one, but at least we unlocked the thing, so that's good at least. And now we can go tag the Grace and go do the thing. And guess what? You guys ready? Just gonna make everybody really excited here. You ready? We could get a little bit more. I mean, we're not quite at the int cap. We could go to int cap and then start doing vigor and endurance. What do you think? Should we just keep pumping it? We got enough to survive more than one hit sometimes. Yeah, that's fine. Let's do that. Let's pump that bitch up to 80. Let's pump that bitch up. Nick, the next Chronicle roommate, I asked my roommate to load the dishwasher and take out the trash yesterday as I cleaned the bathroom. He didn't take out the trash. We had 0 clean silverware because he put only pots in the dishwasher and removed the silverware rack. Okay, I hope, but like, you got me on like, I hope you got me on like something somebody can hear, right? Are they just a fucking idiot? Like, or what? Is there something wrong with them? Like, or are they just like the laziest piece of shit whoever fucking lived? Who the hell is that man? Like, that's incredible, man. I have thankfully never had like bad roommates like that. I would say the worst it ever really got was like, I lived with somebody when I first moved out who, he was very, and like, I can't blame him for this, but he wasn't very much of a team player. Cause like, let's say that if he left a couple dishes in the sink, I would just do all the dishes. But what he would do is like, so I'd just be like, yeah, man, I did him. It's no big deal. Like, cause he would do stuff too. But like, the weird thing was I was like, oh, hey man, would you mind doing the dishes? He's like, well, I didn't like really put that many in there. I was like, would you, I mean, I did them earlier. Like, would you mind like doing them though? Since I did them like last time. He's just like, oh no, fuck that. And I'm like, otherwise he was fine, but he got really weird about doing dishes if the ratio of his dish wasn't as high as like if I had like 2 or 3 plates in there and he had like 1, he'd be all like, fuck that. He loved saying fuck that. That was what he'd always say. And I was like, okay. Dude, is it a mimic tier? Oh my god. You better be right. It wasn't. You lied to me. You lied to me. Look at now what I have to do. Now I've got to equip my shit. Look at this. Now I'm a punch man. Now I got to figure it all out on the fly. And all my shit's stacked up forever. What am I supposed to do? How am I supposed to find anything? I'm just going to be dead. Fell for the bait. This is what happens when you trust chat. Oh my god, chat. What do you do, chat? Don't believe me, bro. I promise, I've got a lot. I got a lot to offer. You stupid bleed dagger. The joke's on you, fool. Fucking dog. I love when the dog. My favorite thing about dog in these games, right? Not the turtles. My favorite thing about dog is like they are beating your fucking ass forever, right? And I love the way they're coded because it's like the minute you go for like a rolling R1, they're like, I don't attack anymore. I'm on break. I'm like, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I'm on break now. I'll play a game more. I'm like, all right, cool. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You go to retaliate and they're just like, yeah. Yeah. I don't want. We really need to pack up a lot of this shit in the box I don't even use. We got to do that. My plate to use ratio isn't high enough, Rumi. Fuck that. He was a good dude though. I don't want to sit here and then act like no, he wasn't autistic. He was just very no, he wasn't. No, he was a good dude. He just got really weird about stuff like that, and to this day I'm not really exactly sure why, but I think he may have had a problem like maybe growing up having to do shit that like wasn't his responsibility. Oh hey, it's Lord of the Flies or whatever that one bleed spell is called. Did they nerf the shit out of that or something? Because that feels like a spell that they would nerf the shit out of. Dude, fuck this. Man, they ain't nothing quite like just bonk. Just bonking. Like, it, especially to like another caster, like just bonking is so good. It's so good to just sit there and just bonk. That's all you must do. Good night, good night, good night, whoever's leaving. Nah, he wasn't autistic though. He was just a he was just a weird dude sometimes. Very strange about certain things. That was a nice hat. It would cover up too much of our face, or else I'd take it. Is there anything else we need to get here? Somebody said the elevator at the beginning, but I'm pretty sure we specifically checked the elevator earlier because I made a comment on it. Did I not? Nah, I promise he wasn't autistic. I mean, yeah, I mean, he could be like mildly. I don't think so. He again, I think it was more of like the home life situation of like some shit that happened when he was younger and like probably having to do stuff that wasn't his responsibility because I think he had an older brother. And yeah, some of that probably just came from like having to do crap that had nothing to do with him. So he probably was very like picky about that. Yeah, no, that's just death. That's not the elevator one. That right there, that's just death. Okay, we never used the exit thing. I think as far as that offshoot area goes, I'm pretty sure. Is that all that's down here with the assholes? Or was there another thing down here? I can't remember. Blasting cream at us. The blasted creams. Time to cook. Oh, did I get a sippies? Bottoms up, you scallywag. Oh. You could pee on the carpet. You could do it. It is the ultimate answer. Just pee on the floor. Just do it. There's a cage elevator you can take to go fight Sewer Moog and do the 3 fingers thing. There's a cage elevator. Do you know where oh wait, like here? Or in the secret room? Oh god, it's through the fucking peepees. Oh, jeez. Alright. Into the peepees I go, I guess. It's 59 years old, don't even know how to do a dish. What was the grace that we were at? Was it underground roadside? I think it is. Smite be. Smite be. Oh, the whole like can't pee in the toilet properly is that's pretty fucking common and obnoxious. Okay, so I have to go through the PPs, which means I have to go a completely different way than this, because the PPs were... Where the hell was the PP entrance? The PP goblet, as it were. This is back up to the main area. I think the pipe entrance was like over... Oh, it is the one straight across from Grace? Okay, cool. Yeah, you're right, because you run in there and you hop in the thing. Perfect, yes. Shit! Well. Made a fucky wucky, gang. It would probably be quicker to just go back, but... Oh well. Nice. How come his stuff gets to go through, but mine doesn't? Yeah, I thought that might stagger him, but silly me. Silly me, and now... God damn it. See, I was gonna run down there far enough that he, like, leashed, and then I could just port. But, stupidly enough, I did that, which means now I have to go down there, now I have to pick up my shit, then go back up the fucking ladder. So this is gonna take, like, 10 times longer than it was going to before. Because I'm just an idiot. The fuck do I get rid of the... Oh, yeah. Well, that's just a point buff. I want to get rid of that permanent thing. Semi-perm. Might end up just losing like 40k, which, I mean, isn't the end of the world. We can get that back pretty quick, but still.
Wonder if he'll notice us if we come down the ladder. Maybe he won't. Didn't.
Oh hey, we got frostbite on him. Nice. We don't get a ton of frostbite procs because we don't really do the thing to get it. Oh yeah, my trash. Renovations are hard on relationships. It can, I mean, it's a lot, yeah, but you just gotta find the right person to do it with. But it is a lot. Well, it's a lot of work and money and everything, so tensions end up being high from all those different things. All right, so we're in the SOG dumpster. Now I just need to figure out where to go here. In the SOG sewers. God, this might be one of my least favorite parts of the game. Just this shit. It's so tedious because like nothing down here is particularly interesting. You just kind of have, you know, I don't know if into the hole with you. All right. At the top of the hill, hard 180. What the fuck? Hard 180 left? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Help. You could sew poop in the mattress. That would be pretty sweet. The old poop mattress would be rather detrimental. All right, where does this take us to? It's awful. Do you have like a lease agreement? I mean, you can just kick him out and probably find another roommate. Like, that's terrible. That really is. That shit is just so gross. Some people end up with like roaches and shit. Like, back through the gate. Back through the gate. Oh, you're on month to month? I mean, I just tell them, like, look, I can't fucking deal with this shit. Like, you're gonna have to figure this out or get out. Alright, it's too low. I did my left. It's on the left up here. It's not as steep as like, wait, what does it say? Love no hidden path ahead. It's okay, Sergeant. There's gonna be a little bit of delay. It's gonna be hard to do. I appreciate you trying though. It's fine. I'll find it. This fucking sucks. Did I like drop into the hole or something? Yeah, because that's dead end here. Dead end here. Maybe go down there, but I don't think that's gonna work either. There's this, which does look different, but it's not anything. Was that the guy who was unemployed? Girlfriend broke up with him because his dad's racist. No one ever visits the house except my boyfriend, and my boyfriend's very well aware that I cannot keep up with his cleaning after my roommate. I mean, I don't know. We got big oofy ouchies right there. That was not a great situation. Well, as I've said many times, sewer areas and shit, they're terrible. Like, they are legitimately fucking awful. Pretty rare that you run into them. They're like actually interesting in any. It's because they all end up being the same thing, right? They're dark. They just kind of suck. Can't really see what's going on. Like, it's kind of just like a myriad of the same old bullshit over and over. All right, cool. He's dead. We got him. Oh, hey, he dropped his Omen Cleaver. Isn't that nice of him? Thank you, Basilisk, for showing up and contributing to the conversation. We appreciate you. We don't, but we do. But we don't. Ah, yes. Well, Final Fantasy 12 kind of kicks you off in a sewer, which is impressive. Why on earth? Why would I ever try to do a heavy attack on the things with endless fucking poise for being tiny, tiny little rock babies? What a foolish, foolish error. God, I am like covered in fucking sweat. So I did my workout earlier, and the funny part is, I legit think that I actually sweat more when I stream than I do while I'm working out. Yep, 73 in the house, 81 degrees in here. I'm just gonna have to start streaming with the door open. I hate doing that, but I'm just gonna have to. I just have to do it. It's ridiculous. Yeah, the house stays cool. The new AC from last year does a great job. Fantastic. Glad I did it. But man, oh man, it's so fucking expensive. I mean, so fucking useful, but also yes, it was expensive. Feels like that does so little damage against these guys. Well, I got no souls to worry about, so I guess we're good to just do whatever. Wait, again, very small amount. We can get that back easily. It's just very annoying. Why don't I? So, despite the fact that it's just Erica here, that doesn't bother me. You ever worked in an office and like your chair like faces, like you're looking at your computer, but your chair faces like an open doorway? And it makes you like anxious, even though there's nothing to be anxious over. It's kind of like that. And also, I tend to not do certain, like I don't make like certain, I don't know. I just end up like feeling this kind of like, it just feels different. I feel like I can't be quite as like off the cuff with stuff sometimes. It's very strange, but it is what it is, unfortunately. I didn't remember that, deranged. I try my best to remember everything. I don't mind open doors. I have a harder time doing the stream stuff with a door open. I always have. Even if no one's here. It's just a thing. Very, very weird thing, but it is a thing. Like, I am less inclined to, like, do if we're doing, like, a bit that's, like, funny or whatever, I'm less inclined to do it if I have the door open. I don't know why. It's kind of like the conversation we've had before about how, when I do camless streams, I'm more inclined to do, some of the weirder voices and shit that I do, because I don't have to account for whatever the fuck my face looks like while I'm doing the voice. I can just focus on the voice itself. I know it's strange, and it's one of those things that probably seems like really pointless to somebody else, but yeah, it's my brain just does weird. Very, very odd. Very odd. But it's a fair question. Ugh. Voice camera just turns it off. It's not worth that. Most of the time I just get over it and just do it anyway, but I think about it a little bit more, like if I'm doing like a gag about something. All right, so here's whatever this is. Yeah, but that dude's like actually like a real content creator who like does stuff. I'm just a small man. Just a small man pulling ducks out of a bucket. Let's see here. We got third Shinigami's, Esme. You got Esme, look at that. All right, so this is real, not real Moog. What do I want to do? Do I want to meme beam his ass? We could just fight him, but it doesn't really matter. He's not really. This is not the interesting Moog fight anyway, so I'm not super concerned with it. There he is. Hope he's not angry. He is. God, even that was just nothing. Crazy. He's gonna be a trip. Like real ass Mogbert. No, Mean Beam ain't gonna be enough unless I kick it off at the right time and actually get a full cast on him, which we might be able to. Mayhap. Maybe not though, because we have the fog wall now, so we'll see. I don't even know if it would be doable with the summon. It's just like, there's just a lot of shit in that fight that's going on, so... I think you could Terra Magica at the door and still get the benefit from it, so we'll just go ahead and do that. We'll do Sippies, and then we'll just crank it right as soon as we go in. Yeah, we still have Terra Magica buff. It's so disgusting. Well, it's like the whole thing with the Mean Beam is if it doesn't kill, it's not even worth the setup for it. Which we could do one more. Well, no, I can't do one more thing to pump it. Actually, does Lusats do more? No, it's just the Azure ones. Yeah, they've nerfed Mean Beam several times. We'll do Mean Beam one more time, and then I'm gonna come out of it, hopefully ready to remember anything about his moveset, which I don't.
I'm being completely honest.
We also need to probably sip it in there just to get more time on it, but that's a little tricky too. It's gonna be all over our ass now. I think Moog's one of the ones that they really did that whole, where if you get hit, they know people are going to dodge right away, so they time it perfectly to where, like, if you dodge right away, you're going to get hit by the follow-up one. What about Talisman? There's no additional talismans we need to put on to do more damage in this case. We have the charge one, we have everything we need. It's all good. Twisted, that doesn't even sound like a real place. That doesn't even sound like a real place. Yeah, the trouble with like drinking it right as you go in is you kind of end up... You miss out on like, I think 3 or 4 seconds. Yep, there we go. No blood explosions. Ah. The other problem with the wearing this crown for the extra damage is your shit all costs more MP, which sucks. Not that it's gonna matter a ton. Maybe we should just be able to use Stars of Ruin and shit. Should be fine. Yeah, Real Moog is gonna be... That one's gonna be like... That one's gonna be a little tricky. I mean, really, we're probably just gonna have to fight him normal, which is fine. Give me the Erd Tree's favor. Very good. I'm really glad that crown is also a stupid hat, because I'd feel really disappointed if I didn't put on another stupid hat to do my stupid thing. Did you see Moog without his cloak that went around a few days ago? I don't think I did. Yeah, we've got the... I think we picked up the shackle already, didn't we? I think we got it. Your current play is Stronk. Sometimes I wish I was on Stronk. Stronk is a little bit more straightforward, but Casty Doodles is worth risking my right stick over. Oh boy. I'm sure it will be. I can't wait to quit out of the game and come back. Dude, he does look like a fucking idiot. Look at his ass. Look at his stupid bitch ass. He looked, honestly though, he looked like he probably posted like a TikTok about his fucking outfit or some shit. I don't know where he would have bought that though. Probably a thrift store. It's pretty beefed up though. Do you think that the arm bags hide the muscles, or do you think that, well, I don't know, based off of the leggies, I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case at all. I don't think the arm bags are holding the muscles. Hey, my stick still works. Perfect. Yeah, like Glintstone Christopher would be a really good one to use during that. All right. Well, we're holding a little bit of doo-doo. We're gonna keep pumping int because you know how this goes. And yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. Thanks for saying something, because I'm gonna be honest with you, I just would have left. Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go kill Morgan Ellie, and then we can come back. That's okay though, because there's a grace here, which is fine. Just gotta kill Morgan Ellie, and then you can come down here. I'm slowly encouraging my barbarian to learn about his savior, the Lord of Elden Treesus. That's like 20 more levels. Well, we've only recently started meme beaming anything. It's mostly just silly stuff. Regular ass bosses, we're probably not doing that. We're probably not doing that. Okay, so we can go to the, I guess, Avenue balcony is where we were. Fuck that weirdo. Tired of his ass. Fuck that guy in particular. I hate him. Can't stand him. Speaking of which, let me go change my loadout here so I'm not... Because, unfortunately, it takes 3 slots, I think, for Comet Azure, so... For Azure Comet. Comet Azure, that's it. Hey, look, we got Randy's Dark Moon. We haven't used that at all. But it also uses 2 slots, which is, again, a lot. It was a good healthy chunk. What did I say I wanted a minute ago? Was it Carrion Piercer again or something? I kind of want to take Loretta's Great Bow just because it's nice. We'll get Spiral, and then we'll get Arc. And I will grab... I kind of wanted to get Great Blade Phalanx just for the stagger. Because it is disgusting for that. We can take Randy's Dark Moon in there though. We haven't used it yet, so like on this character, so we can definitely do that. I wouldn't mind. It wouldn't bother me. Idiot.
He's like, watch out, I'm cooking my lasers. Oh god.
Oh jeez, here you go, guys. I love how he ran into it. He's like, hell yeah, I need some of that. Good job, Mr. President! What's the requirement on the dark? It's a good bit, actually. It is a healthy requirement. Let's put it that way. Okay, we're gonna get him. Here we go, big eggies. Here come the big eggies. Ooh. Honestly, that spell is a solid alright. Yeah, we just barely met the requirements at 70, and it's a chunky one. I think it's like a 66 or something like that, or 64. That's true, we could. Can you dupe after you've already like deposited them in the bank? In the finger bank? That's a series of words. That right there is a series of words. I saw Katana Zero on Netflix mobile today? Wait, what? Dude, are they doing a Katana Zero film before they actually get the DLC done? How funny would that be? How dare you? Dude, he thinks he can just go through walls. That's so cheap. How dare he? I will also perform the I will also perform the smash. Look at Brad Gravelstone, alright. Okay, so I had a very loose, like, here's what we're gonna grab while we're in the city thing earlier, and I feel like I kind of deviated from that pretty quick, so I know there's a somber in here. I know there's a somber in here. I just need to remember where I need to get it from. I think it's like you go like across like the rooftops or something like that. It's yonder, somewhere yonder way. Well, I know you can dupe at the mausoleums. I couldn't remember if you had to hang on to the remembrance before going to the mausoleum and then dupe it that way, or if you had to, if you could turn them in and then still dupe them at the mausoleum. I didn't know. I figured it was some nonsense. Terra Magica. It blows me away that they didn't like stagger them or something. little piddly skits. What do you think the dupe? Do you think the dupe boys want some moon in their life? That thing's range can just kiss my butt. That was terrible. He didn't. What a great enemy. One of my faves. You can turn in and still be able to do it, but you can't get two of the ones you already got. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, because it's that whole run up over there. You can run up that spear and get that one thing up top too. I remember that. I don't know if it's anything that I give a shit about, but... It's motherboard! We're dead. Is he gonna shoot me with the thing as I run away? He didn't. I feel hashtag blessed. Alright, he's coming. Here comes everybody. We're gonna give him the moon. He's gonna love it. He's gonna love it. Got him. Got him. Sort of got him. Like a half got him. Like a some. Wait, is Netflix mobile like is it like a game streaming platform thing? Is that what we were saying? I wasn't even aware that existed. It's crazy. I had no fucking clue. Oh, that's neat, I guess. Look, dude, I'm glad something's included in it because Netflix has just gotten so ridiculously expensive. And then again, most of the streaming services have, which is stupid, but I didn't have enough juice to get the screws. You download them via your app store, though. What? Oh boy, more dog. Oh jeez, don't even one-shot the dog. That's not good. Don't even one-shot. Not good. That is so weird. I mean, That's cool, I guess. This is strange. Oh, great. Fucking Sergeant Shoots over there. I love that man getting a full fucking load of that shit right in his face, and he's just like, I'm good. I'm good, man. No damage here. I'm good. Ooh. Do you think we could floor stink this man? What is that?
You found me.
I'm floor stinking myself. We're floor stinking him. He came down here due to the floor stink. Oh my god. And then he moved out of the floor stink. What an asshole. Nobody loves him. This is why he has trouble making friends. Thank you, Skip, for way too much dollars. Worth it. Fucking worth it. Worth it. Here I come. So watching like enemies pull like their sword out of their diaper right as the fucking bonk hammer is issuing the justice is really great. Thank you, Skip, for 64 by 64. Ooh, I see. I see. Thank you so much, man. That was very sweet of you, and thank you for stuffing dollars in my face. I do appreciate it. You are the bomb. Y'all give Skip some love in chat. That means our emotes and some gritty goose. If you don't have ours or gritty goose, oh my god, we have to talk. We have to talk. Thank you, Skip. That was very, very sweet of you. You the bomb. Hope you've been doing all right. Think you can go $40. Hooray. Oh boy, everybody, it's gravel. All right. Isn't Godtrito coming up here soon? I think he is. God Trilliax. Thank you guys for posting stuff. I appreciate it. God Squilch. The pee-pee boy. Big pee-pee guy. Old God Lido. He loves him some pee-pee. Oh, fuck, I gotta go over there and get that. Even though I don't think it's anything important, but I'm looking at it. That means I gotta go get it. I seen it, and now I must go. Big money! Got it. That was a stone sword key. That's alright. Not the worst. It would be like 50 times worse. If you go inside this building, it's the round table hold. Need holy swords in there. Oh yeah, you're right. That is the real ass for real round table hold. I don't remember how to squidge in there though. What's up with that shit? They've been all about that in a few games too, where it's like you can go to the real version of this place. And by that I mean it's basically just Bloodborne. that was it. It was just Bleedborne. Other side where the dogs were. You talking about here? Yeah, this is the other thing. Yeah, here we go. This has got the place where Invading Man was. Yeah, that's true. Dark Souls 3 also had real Firelink, I guess. Which didn't look like Firelink at all. Oh, hey, it's Alberic's stuff. Legs! Alberic's hat's neat. Oh, that's a good look. I like how it tries to put a blindfold over our eyes, but it doesn't really work because we have the flap. So the flap just that's good. It's good. That's good stuff right there. I like that. Oh, hang on, I missed the update thingy. You got promoted in a pay raise. Also, my wife's about to go back to work. Well, your job really fucks over my wife's job, so it's really good for her and us. Well, I'm glad that's happening, and thank you for sharing. That is really good. Hope everything goes well. Do I still watch Spring Boob now that I'm older? Not really. I remember a lot of Spring Boob, but I haven't watched Spring Boob specifically in a long time. I mean, if it was like on, I'd watch it, but it's never just like on anywhere. So of the Spring Boob Squire pin. How much do you think everybody would collectively shit their pants if like actual Firelink Shrine from Dark Souls 1 showed up? Do you think people just would have been spraying poop everywhere? Out of sheer excitement? Oh, we got 2 Fingers prayer book. There we go, everybody. We beat the boss. We got him. These guys in here just cooking. They just cooking up a little soup. And we just come in here and kill him. It's like, don't you dare. I'm like, it's too late, bitch. It's already happened. He's having a good day right there. He's just sitting. He's not even real. Did you hear that someone shit on the floor in the bathroom at work? That sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds pretty much dead on. Like the one that says seem familiar. I don't remember how to get up the actual stairs. There's a thingy back here, I think. Oh, just a sign. Didn't expect message. All right. I wish I could find people that do shit like that, like poop on the floor and just actually go to their house and poop. Probably poop in everything that they own, especially their blender. That's what I want to do. I want to poop in their blender. That's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah, because this goes to that little side area over here. You guys are the worst. Here they come. Oh man, getting enemies stuck on doors and shit is so good. Oh god. That was another thing from Dark Souls 1 that we never get to see is what Firelink Shrine looks like after you either like snuff out the flame or extend it or whatever. Damn, okay, easy. God. Am I gonna have to stink this one through the wall? It's what it craves the sting. Honestly, I think Randy's Darkman will actually hit him from here too. Damn, big money, dude. Can only cast it once. Oh no, I cast it twice. Isn't Dark Firelink what it would be like in Dark Souls 3 if the flame was snuffed? Yes, in Dark Souls 3. We never got it in Dark Souls 1 though. Did I fight the Magooncht? I don't fight the Magooncht until Halloween. He's safe. He's safe for now. I still can't believe the Magooncht got a real ass sequel, and it was like a real game. It never went anywhere, but it was a real ass game. So there's a Stormhawk axe if you're using a dirty faith build, I believe. Just a dirty, nasty faith build. Not unlike our pure, dirty, disgusting, filthy, tarnished int build. Vile. The vile creature that we are. Oh! Anybody else got any tales? I mean, I'm half expecting at some point Twisted's gonna be like, my roommate pooped in the sink. I'd be like, yeah, that sounds about right for them. Everything you've said about them so far lines up with they shit in the sink. Not yet, but I'll keep you posted. Oh my god, the giant woke up. I can't believe that happened. That's so scary. Bro, he gonna hit us on stompies? Oh, it's gonna be scary. Moon powers activate. Star power activate. Going down, gang. It's going down. Should have done the critical, but I didn't. Life's a bitch. God, the sound that makes is so satisfying. On larger enemies, just it tinking over and over. Just there they go. Just chunking them. Just get them the old chunkies. What am I doing over here? Ah, yes, the blessed dew talisman. Do tell. Yes. Here's a warpy thingy. I don't remember where this goes. Fuck it. Hit it. I think this goes maybe to like a divine tower or something like that. I would imagine it probably does, just because there's the other one that we already did. Yeah. The one way the fuck out here too. Which we of course cannot open because we have not sniffed Godtrito or whatever his name is. Alright, so we were in Divine Tower, blah blah blah. Where were we? Divine Bridge. Where we at? Fortified Manor? In the name of the moon? Fuck you. So we got conflicting answers earlier. So do we have to... Sorry, my brain just shut off. Do we have to go through, I forgot what the hell I was gonna say. Never mind. Never mind. Oh god, all you guys spawned again. Gross. All I wanted to do was run up the scrump. Oh! 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 Nice, thank you for the push. Perfect. Y'all said the other entrance was where now? Not over here. Yeah, because this just goes down here. I gotta go to the other side of the thing, I guess. All the gigantic arrows just sticking out of them. Perfect. Look at this guy chasing us. What a jerk. In the name of the moon, he fucking go, I guess. Fucking dogs. God, there is something amazing about just poising through that shit and just be like, no thanks. Big pass. Big pass, gamers. Yeah, it is cool seeing the round table hold, but yeah, I don't know the turbo lore on this whole thing as to like why this exists and the other one does too or some shit. I never looked into it, so I have no clue. I do not know. I'm glad they didn't just like riddle it with enemies too. That's neat.
Oh my god, Dustin, don't be such a fucking buzzkill. Oh my god.
Ooh, excuse me. Anybody that's smoking fucking anything, dude, like, yeah, keep that shit. Keep that shit in your own smokestack. There's somebody who had their butt eaten. By the butt eater. No dung ahead. Dude, the dung eater's fucking disgusting. He's a nasty boy. was gonna tell him to eat pant, but he doesn't deserve it. He's just a piece of garbage. Yeah, Tsurumoga is like some kind of illusion or something like that. Some kind of shit like that. Hey, it's the Coded Sword. Coded Sword's interesting. A neat one. Yeah, it's Straight Faith, that's right. Use a Cypher Blade with light, extending its length. Strike with sudden sweeping attack. The attack cannot be blocked. Yeah, that's a really neat one. That's a weapon I wouldn't mind making like a build around, but that'd be kind of hard to do considering where it is. The fact that it's so deep into Leyndell, yeah. It's so deep into Leyndell's that's a bitch. Like you could technically get here, I guess you'd have to beat Radahn at least. And then you could go through you could do the sewer entrance if you wanted, if you're feeling spicy. I'm trying to think if you have to kill more than just Radahn. I feel like you do, but I can't remember. Get him. Alright, well there we go. We went through the round table, not round table land at least. And that's the boys over there. That's the... I think we're okay to keep going this way, because we can snoodle on the other side over there. Yeah, so you'd probably have to do... What's his face? Graftito, and then... I'm trying to think of the two easiest. Graftito and Renala are probably... Well, that wouldn't work either. Yeah, I'd probably just do Graftito and Radahn. Oh god, yeah, you do have to do the duo gargoyles. Ugh. This is strictly speaking from like a quick, like early game build, and yeah, that would be a... Unless you... No, that would suck. My god, how is that not hitting? Oh, fuck. Look at all these people up here. There's so many boys. Horseman wouldn't be bad. Because Horseman, if you can get something with Rot, you can literally just tag him with Rot on Torrent and then just leave. Which is just the cheesiest cheese way of doing that. But hey, that's if you're trying to get to something quickly, if you can Rot him. Unfortunately, I do believe they nerfed the Faith Rot stuff, whatever, Rotten Breath or whatever. I do know I think they nerfed that, so you'd have to require more ticks on that to get it, which you could still do. It's just be a little bit harder. Or just have somebody drop it for you. Honestly, at that point, yeah, if it's gonna be that much of a pain in the ass and you want to do like most of your run with X, Y, or Z, you may as well just have somebody give it to you. If it's that deep in, that is, you know, because that's a lot. Hey man, you want a moon? Got one. Got one. It'd be really nice if you didn't kill me. Thank you. I'm stuck on the floor. Don't kill me. You mind if I sip twice? Would that be an affront? Would that be an offense? No. Backcast on that. That might be it. Oh no, we're all right. We're all right. We're okay. And that was crazy. That was crazy. That's why I said, dude. We don't. I mean, like, we just do normal casties. We don't have to. Is that a new? Oh no, they're back. I gotta admire the crank gang. I'm pretty pleased with their efforts. I really am. You guys have done a great job. I'm proud of you. Let's give a big round of applause. Give a big round of applause to the crankies. The commitment to the bits, it's strong. Good stuff. Hey, look, we can raise our int and push it past 83, which is pointless. I mean, we could, but Dude, how crazy that is that going to be when I can finally start putting points in other stuff? I mean, I'm not going to, but you know how it is. Okay, for the 4th slot, what do you guys think? You want to do Ancestral Spirit Horn, or do you want to do Gold Scarab just so we can keep cranking? Am I going to get Erdtree's favor too? Well, the Crank Gang, see, it's, yeah, I'm proud of them. Thank you, Crank Gang. So we determined the other day that these folks showed up. Their name is Alex Crank for some reason. I still don't know the lore on that, but it's apparently, from what I've gathered, it's 4 goblins in a trench coat. So I think it restores about as much as like a standard glint blade Christopher shot, which means that you could probably just walk around, and as long as you got enough int, you can probably just tap people with that over and over. It might be slightly less than like a comet cast or like a glintstone dart. But I don't remember how much dart is either. I think it's like 4 or 5 FP. It's close to it, which is good. So, oh, you're the 4th goblin? All right, that's really good. Now, how'd they tag you in on this? Because they didn't have a 4th goblin the other night. Were they just running out of steam? What's the play here? Oh, you got confirmation from Crank himself. How'd you manage to do that? You talking about this bad boy over here? Graven Skull Talisman does, but it's not a lot. It is relatively small. It's like 3 or 4% or something like that. So it's, I mean, if you don't have anything else to put in the slot, yeah, it'd be fine. But that's not gonna like change. If you were like going for like some mean beam shit and you were like a bee's dick off of killing something in like the burst, yeah, you could probably run it. But I don't really know if there's a reason to do that otherwise. I think having more FP would probably do us a lot more favors than anything else. Now, if it was like 5 or 6%, that's a whole different fucking story. Which is kind of weird that it isn't, because Magic Scorpion's like 12, I think, but it gives you the debuff. So you would think the one that doesn't have the debuff would be like maybe half as effective, so like maybe like a 6. So it's a little strange that it's as crappy as it is. Oh yeah, there's the better version, isn't there? Is that the 6th one? The +1 or whatever? That one's probably fine. Could use that for stuff, but if the FP regain, the FP regain's like not worth it, we could just do that. Since we don't really need anything else in particular. There's actually not as many int-based charms as you think there'd be. Why there's so many finger pilgrims over here? How come they're dead? Only false lore reasons.
Shh. There's an enemy here. We're going to ignore them.
I can get my last flask. Sure can.
No.
Oh shit. The hammer might actually end up being really good against them. I haven't gotten a chance to try it yet. Just because of the hyper armor and the knockdown. Yeah, we just don't have enough HP to tank through it. Don't have enough. Oh. Because the meteor that killed the dinosaur came back for revenge. Because the meteor that killed the dinosaurs came back for revenge. God, what a sentence. What a sentence indeed. Do I want to... I could, like... I don't know if I want to try to kill him or just go run to get my shit, because it is like 140,000. So, I mean, like, might be a good idea. Did that not hit a single fucking one? Are you kidding? Great. Great. I'm just gonna go run and get my shit. Fuck this. I'm gonna drive everybody nuts. Here I go. Thank you, Goblin number 5 of the, or Goblin number 4, whichever one you are. I appreciate it. Genuinely hate input read land. It's so stupid. Read this, bitch. Oh, now you run away of all times. Now you leave. Something about watching Stars of Ruin just 100% chase them into the afterlife was pretty beautiful. You gonna follow on behalf of Alex Crank? I wish sometimes I knew who Alex Crank was.
Maybe one day I'm gonna know. Maybe one day I will know. Y'all have gotten
So lucky on the... I've been digging deep, too. Oh, you got... Screwball McTwist by Finnick. I'm gonna start stacking up. The Cranks have returned. They're here. The 4 goblins in a trench coat. 4 goblins in a trench coat just sitting around. Also, it may look like we have that shit's like... Well, I mean, stuff is expensive, but we also still haven't leveled up Mind really at all. We've done a little bit. I think okay, let me get my Flaskito, and then I need to... I don't have any Sacred Tears. Okay, so we can do like two levels. I think we're still at 75 in. I don't know where we're at buffed. 78. I don't know if I should... I don't know if I should, like, go to where the buff is or push past the buff. If I invest past the buff, I could drop the hat, and then we could finally wear something else. But I mean, I like the hat. They're all in one trench coat, but he's just peeking separately, so it's super obvious. I like how they had their own lore, and then they came here, and they've just gotten, like, the Uno reversed on some other bullshit that has nothing to do with whatever their original concept was. Just whatever the fuck. Whatever that concept was, it just went right out the window when they walked through these doors. Peeking, I mean, peeking works. I knew what you meant. Peeking still works, too. Alex Crankule is yeah, they're doing it. They're hanging in there. Can we go ahead and do Fart Clown? Shit, I guess we could, but I really don't want to. Oh wait. You have to do Morganelli. You have to do Morganelli first, right? I think so. Yeah, you gotta do the shitty Morganelli, and then you get to fight. What's his butt? Turbo Godman later.
Graceless.
Oh my god. Filthy, disgusting, nasty little tarnished. We know. God, it's always some shit. It's always some shit with filthy, nasty, fucked up little tarnished. Yada yada. He should do less damage than I thought we would against him. Not bad damage, just less than I thought. Don't mind if I use this chair, good sir. What are the spirals will do against him? He's pretty small, so like probably not a lot. It did stagger him, which is nice, but I'm not gonna have time to do anything about that. Man, straight up. He just straight up just cast no, not yet. Like 100%. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Just fucking ask him to leave. Mother, can I stay up late? Oh my god. Okay. I guess we can just go... I think we need to go up here and go tag this like Grace now, right? Check my last message. It's funny. Okay. Fun fact, the Twitch mobile app doesn't reset the stream timer between sessions, so your timer in the phone's at 99 hours and 48 minutes. That's pretty good, dude. Pretty good. Oh no. None may enter the Erd tree. Uh-oh. Like how you get to go up there and confirm that, like, you're not allowed to go in. God damn, they went down so much easier than I thought they would. Like, we didn't do quite as much damage, but... You know, Stars of Ruin just fucking ruined their life. The tracking on that's crazy.
Again. Old friend, allow me. You are unable, prevented by the thorns, a husk of the only way to and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame of then.
She's like, all right, all you gotta do is you gotta burn down the fucking tree. I'm like, seriously? They're like, yeah, that's all you gotta do. It's easy.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share with
It's
me.
easy, really. Just go. All right, so all you gotta do is burn down the fucking tree. I'm like,
The
okay,
you would follow.
fine. All right, so buffed up with our silly hat, we got 80 int, which is good. Which means I guess it's time to start leveling something else. Which at this point, I guess would be, we should probably match our endurance at least. Or I could start going vigor, because there's really no reason for me to do it anymore, which is I'm honestly, I'm kind of sad. What's the opposite of eco-terrorism? Like, do you mean like... Yeah, but vigor is... I don't have enough endurance. It's not even close to my vigor yet. So why would I do that? That's awful. Get more FP. That sounds good. Who was it the other night that came in and saw my, like, bars at this point in the game, and they were like, what are you doing? I was like, listen. Making wise decisions. Alex Crank duck roulette lore? Well, I don't have any for Alex Crank. Does Crank want a duck? Is that what Crank is saying? You gonna burn down the tree. That's gonna be real sad when that tree gets burned down now.
That's gonna be real sad when that tree gets burned down. Gonna hate me. Sure. Yeah, we haven't gotten Sonic Duck either.
All we've gotten is just... Oh, you got Twisted's Scrungly. Honestly, Scrungly might be one of the more aptly named ducks when you think about it, because look at their face. They looking pretty scrung. Not gonna lie on that one. That's a scrung looking bitch. All right, so we got the extra elevator thing to... What do you want? We already talked.
Words of Queen Mar, if you wish. In Marika, O Radigan, thou art yet to let us be.
All right, cool. Thank you so much for contributing.
Let my hand share them with me.
Okay, but we don't have enough. We don't have enough trash. I guess we need to go mausoleum, dupe the. Yeah, we need to go the Royd route. Oh, we can go do his. We can go do his tower, right? I think. Is his the capital outskirts one, or is it the other one? It's not this one. That's the other one. We need... That's the Elden throne. This is the one out in like the middle of the fucking ocean, isn't it? No, it's not Lyrna. It's Was there no grace by that one? Eat my butt. Are you serious? Ugh. Great. Great. I guess I just need to go to... I think it's just the Divine Bridge, right? And then you just take it from there. I think there's a grace right there, and then you just go walk to the other side, and then you can do the thing. Morgoth's is the one right by the elevator we need to take anyway to reach the mountaintops. Oh. Is it not this one? Shit, I thought it was this one. Huh. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me go double check. You know what's really funny is we have not used The other thing we haven't done is we have not used a single rune arc the entire game. I think I'm sitting on all of them. Yep. Nope, wasn't this one either. Okay, so it is the one over here. The one by like the cathedral, the Forsaken or whatever. Trying to think of what else we might be missing in the city. I think there's an ancient somber dragon, whatever. I think there's one. Maybe this wasn't it. Yeah, I think there's an ancient somber dragon thing in the city. I think you have to like climb up one of the big ass like spears or something like that sticking in the wall. It might be at the end of that thing. But I remember that being like an ash or something like that that's up there. This really is a great area. This is probably one of my favorites. Oh, is that a Weapon? Okay. I am looking for the ancient somber dragon butt that's over here. How come I don't get contact damage? Look at my character and tell me it doesn't deserve contact damage. Like, they look like if you just touched them, you'd die. I'm like, come on, man. Hook me up. Hook me up, dude. No. Dude, I swear there was one that's in the capital. It might be... Honestly, that one might be in the Ashen capital. That might be what I'm thinking of. That might be where it is. Yeah, it's probably the Ashen capital. That sounds right. Unfortunately. Bunch of other bullshit up here that I didn't grab. I know that. Love how much damage these assholes do. Spam upon them as they have spammed upon you. Well, they're not the first. You can technically get a couple of them before that, but I think it's 2 that you can get before like end game. I know one comes from a quest, and then here where the other one comes from. Just trying to think of what else we're missing over here. Let me confer the map. See if there's anything else that I need to get. I wouldn't normally just check this like overall because there's a lot of crap in one area, but okay, let me filter out those. I don't need that. I don't need those. Yeah, it's true. You can do the Vera quest. What's his name? Vera or Vara? I can't remember his name. Which you can do that one. You can do that one if you're online. Super easy. You just basically need to invade and quit out 3 times if you want to get it quickly. You can drop those off. I need those. There's like there's the Erd Steel Dagger. Let me just check for smithing stones. Honestly, yeah, smithing stones would probably be the thing I'm most concerned with. Alex, crank duck win. The next time we have ducks, you got to be here, and then you can win it, and you can name one crank. You could become the crank. Also, thank you for the $1.96. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Yeah, there is a somber ancient dragon smithing stone in the capital, but I think it's Yeah, it's on a corpse in front of the building, guarded by twin blade gargoyle. Appears only after defeating Malekith. Okay, so yeah, that's that's Ashen Capital that I'm thinking of. That was Ashen Capital that I'm thinking of. There's no sorceries or anything here that we need. A few armor pieces. A few Weapons. There's the Erdsteel Dagger, Black Bow, Cane Sword, Battle Hammer. Nothing that we need here. Because a lot of this ends up being like holy bullshit, so not quite a. Man, if Sonic Duck yesterday got named Alex Crank, could you imagine? Wouldn't they be? Wouldn't that be? That is true. You could send ducks to the PO box. That is. You could force more ducks into this situation. Go deep into the ducks. All right. So now that we've killed Fart Clown, we could go back out and kill the Tree Sentinel, but he's probably not worth it because he's really not worth that many runes in the. Or I'm sorry, echoes, rune, whatever the fuck they are in the first place. We still haven't done Volcano Manor. Like we could go try to do Rykard with like none vigor, which is just gonna be miserable. You can't, because I can't even be like, haha, we're gonna go in there and meme beam him, because meme beam is not gonna kill him. It'd be really funny if it did, but it's not going to. There's also this gate over here, I guess, which sends us to. I don't even know what that sending gate does. I don't think it puts you over here. I think you have to get here through, not through the hero's grave. I think you have to go through. I think you just go through the door by the east ramparts. If I remember correctly. What bell bearing are you talking about? Oh, I'm not looking for like lower level upgrade stuff. God, I don't even remember how to get to that side that has the path over to that. Is it down here? It might be. It might not. I don't think it is. Oh, you go... No, because that dead ends right there. I think you got to go up to... like around the side or something, or from over here maybe? Oh, yeah, it's on the ground, isn't it? I'm just gonna go to the avenue balcony and jump down that way. Because I think you go on the ground, you go through that one gate, and then swing around, and you can go that direction, because it'll open up then. So you can get to the elevator thing from there. And I'm pretty sure you can make this jump up here. Or maybe not. Never mind. I lied. I thought you could squunch up there. Oh, maybe you can. Hang on. Well, if I were to scrunch upon this. Nope. They anti-scrunch that. Classic. You could literally just walk right outside. I don't know why I'm doing. You can just go around. Okay, so Randy's Dark Moon has been fun so far. I don't really know if I'm gonna hang on to it though for like any type of long-term shit, because I don't know if it's worth it. All right, there's where Tree Man was, and then we need to go around over here. God, I feel like I'm missing something from this. I don't know why. But I do feel like I'm missing something. I don't know what's chasing me, but I'm really proud of it for existing. Damn, we've really been streaming for like 4 hours already. God. We're getting close to the Dilk though. Just got a few more things to do. Mainly Moog. I think that's pretty much it. So once we do that, we should have like enough runes and shit to just do the thing. Really wish I could open my fucking map. Oh my god. I hate when it does this. The series that is so famous for letting you open up your menu and not like it not pausing is just like, oh, don't worry about it. Here you go. I don't think this is the right way either, but could be wrong. We'll see. Kind of miss our stupid shoes. I'm gonna bring those back. Oh, yeah, this is just back up to flute dude. Oh, this is a different flute dude area, isn't it? Nope, this is just the beginning. I'm just an idiot. Awesome. Well, at least we know we can just go back down. We'll try that other door to get around the side. The other spot's over here, because then you go up, and then there's another gate on this side that we can go out of. Yeah, this one. Yeah, because I think once you have the seal, you can this actually goes somewhere as opposed to just getting stuck. Because I think you need the seal to like open the door, maybe. Oh damn! Chat started moving so slow that I thought like the stream died for a second, which is impossible now that we have fiber. I can't blame Spectrum. No longer. I'm really not fucking. Oh, God. I really do wish I understood the intricacies of the Alex Crank thing a little bit more. It's definitely a mystery for sure. Maybe I should get like the Souls lore people on it. Maybe they can figure it out for us. What? It went through his ass. Does that seriously not count as hitting him? Good. Got some golden runes, gonna use it on stuff. Oh, holy cannoli. You know what though? It makes me happy to see that the Beast Man and the dog are they're just sharing a meal. They're having a good time. Sharing a little wee meal. Well, that one's dead. God, I love the tracking on these dudes. I love just like running away, actively sprinting. They just zip right into you. So good. Like, all right, I'm hauling it. They're like, oh, don't worry, we're gonna shot lead this bitch. Here we go. Which, I mean, crazy beastmen who have no brains, pretty much. That's what I would say they're probably famous for. The big shot lead. The silly beasties. And that feels like there is a grace over there that I'm forgetting about, but I guess there isn't. Oh, hey, I forgot to grab this, I guess. Neat. Part of me wants to go try to do Rykard, because I'm sure that would just be a shit show. God damn it. Fucking leave me alone so I can just do this. Get it. Scary, spooky music. We get it. Thank you. I'm just gonna have to remember exactly how to path over here, because otherwise I'm gonna have to deal with these fucking stupid shamblers that just... You let me not use my map. You know, quest structure in this, one of my bigger complaints is I feel like it just hasn't aged very well.
Welcome to
Oh my god, the silence is broken. Thank you, Needles, for getting out of sub to Technodrome. I appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Who the fuck still lives? Oh my god. Who is it? So I just want to use my fucking map. Please. God. Or just kill me, either one. I'm cool with either at this point. Ah, yes. Skeleton. Thank you, Needles, for... Wow, that's... You know, I got it. How the fuck and who the fuck is still alive? Holy shit. Oh, Galligan, thank you for the 569. Says Goblin 4 is very ecstatic to be here. And with Alex Crank, I am no longer 3 goblins. I have mutated. I am now the feet that carry the weight. Alex Crank. Wow, that's... I gotta say, man, like I said before, the lore on this is pretty impressive. The commitment is stellar. Like, it's 10 out of 10. It's gone so beyond, like, random bullshit. Like, I'd be upset. If I stopped seeing Cranklank showing up, I'd be a little disappointed. I'd be like, damn, they gave up. Why the fuck can I not use my map, dude? I'm going up the goddamn stairs. This is so stupid. Oh, it's crazy. But thank you, Gallion. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. The feet of Alex Crank. There you go. Let me make sure I get it right. I don't want to mess this up. I'm probably better off maybe starting at like the West Capital Rampart and just running to the side. Because the east is a little too high up for it. This is not the right way to go, because this loops back around to the starting Grace, or it doesn't. This is something else. I've already lost my way. Nope, this is it. Okay. So I gotta figure out a way to jump straight down here, so I don't have to worry about noodling around like that.
Don't want no noodling.
I'd say give some love to old Galleon over there, and Needles, but I think we all went to sleep. That's okay, I should too. Where the fuck? I don't even know where I died. No, you're not. Go back to sleep. Get out of here. Get out of here. We do not have media share like always on. I'm so sorry. Which is for very good reason. You never know what may happen in the dark recesses of the internet. Alright, this time we're just gonna hit these guys with Moon. Moon and Stars of Ruin, enjoy it. I like how it didn't even hit the fucking dog. Like, seriously? Okay, Ish, you didn't have to prove it like that. You didn't have to prove it like this. This was unnecessary. You know what would make this place even better? If it was full of pests. Is he friendly? Which one? Are you talking about the one sleeping over there? Uh-oh. Oopsie poopsie. Alright. Alright, Goblin 4. Have a good night. I don't think I've ever seen a group evolve quite like this. This is impressive. I mean, I don't know if you're always watching, but I'll give you like I'd say like you around like what, like 32%? Which is pretty strong. Give you that. The 32% is it's a strong start. Oh no, it's one of these, the chunkier ones. It's okay, he's dead. He's dead, it's all good. Everybody relax. This goes down to nonsense. Good luck with the Fire Giant. Thanks. I don't think Fire Giant will be too bad. He's pretty easy. The ones I think are gonna be. I think Moog's gonna be a little difficult with this setup, at least until we get more health. I would say. Trying to think of who the next set of problem bosses are gonna be. I get back to my room with a cold drink, open my window, I can hear my neighbors mowing his lawn. Mowing his lawn at 10 p.m. Isn't there like a noise ordinance that makes people not do that? Because like, that seems really fucking stupid. Man, that's a lot. God damn, that's a lot of assholes. Well, at least Spiral's putting in work. That is fair. It's if I heard somebody like mowing their lawn at like 5 a.m. here, I'd be like, I don't even blame you. I don't even blame you, especially during the summer. No way. That shit sucks. It is big poo-poo butts. Well, after Mogies? Probably. I don't know if I have like a ton of interest in doing Unga Bunga Goku Godric or whatever the fuck his name is. And I don't know if I have a big yearning to do the Millennia thing. Honestly, if I did Millennia, I would probably do. That might be the first time I think I use a Summon Ash, just because I don't feel like fucking with that fight. I really don't. It's probably one of my least favorite fights. It's not because of most of it's fine. I'm not a big fan of Waterfowl Dance. It's just not. I don't find it like a super fun attack. I was talking about it a little bit earlier that like most moves that require you to basically just run out of range to be like the blanket solution to that. Well, that feels like it's the blanket solution that is like far superior to whatever else. You can also mostly just you can dodge it. It's just a pain in the ass. Oh, that's true. Yeah, she would suck. She would suck it. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, like we were talking about like the PP Godman, he's decent. He's got like a good move set. He's not easy to dodge, but like his moves have telegraphs. The windups aren't too bad. They kind of make sense, right? They don't feel like they're just out of control. We also did Morgott is pretty fair. I think they have really fair attacks. Especially the second one. I think the second one's actually really good, the one we just did. Cause like it's difficult enough and they've got like good range, they've got some crazy stuff, there's some surprises, but it's mostly the first fight with a few extra mechanics, so it's pretty good. The deer spirit thing is fantastic. That's one of my favorites. They're wonderful. There's something about that fight is just very like kind of classic Souls in my opinion. It's a big one! Oh no! Yeah, something about him he feels like very classic, which is nice. Oh, the horse is still alive. I'm happy for him. Yeah, waterfowl definitely has that feeling of like the it's just a tough move. But it's manageable. Obviously, like we beat it. We did it bow only. So, you know, like it's definitely doable for sure. But it doesn't exactly mean it's like a super fun. It's not a super fun attack to see come and you're like, oh, okay. You know, in a roundabout kind of way, I would agree with you that it does end up kind of being a boring fight. Which is funny because... Okay, turn-based sex, take as long as you need to think of a strategy. Hint, his pussy is weak to fire magic. Pepper spray his pussy, do not... Okay. I mean... What the fuck? What am I looking at? You know? I mean, I'm looking at it. It's happening. It is. God, it's happening. There's a lot of world out there. There's a lot of world out there, and you know, we haven't seen it all yet. But we've seen that. And that's enough, probably, you know. Wait, Luigi, do you want somebody to like bear mace the bussy? Is that what you're saying? Is that where we're at right now? Did you just hit me with that? Is this where we are? Like now I'm just scared. Oh yeah, the scary one. It's got the god boys. They show up and they're like, let's go gamers, let's go. I hate this fight. Oh, what do I want to do here? Here's your one chance, stars of ruin, don't let me down. Oh, I could juice. Let's do it. Yeah, I could at least juice our Star of Ruins. Star of Ruin. Oh, come on, seriously? There is no dodging that move. I'm so sorry for you. I'm just gonna wait. Bitch, I'll wait. I'll wait right here. I will wait right here in the safety of my own home. God, eat entire anus. Just eat it. Just eat it. Everybody hates you. Just eat the entire buttocks. There was no hope. We stood in the home field advantage, and we hit the button. All right, Luigi, come on, man. Let's take you back out. Oh boy, I wonder what's out there. Probably pepper spray on the bussy. I can't lie. Like, I'm just imagining now two people going in for the intercourse for the first time, right? They're like, you into anything? They're like, yeah. And they bend over, pull the pants down, show the hind buttocks, and they say, could you pepper spray me right in the ass? If you really like somebody, right? And that was the first thing they hit you with, what do? Right? Like, what do you do? What do you do to answer the call, you know? Do you do it? Because, like, that very well could be a hospital trip. You're doing it? You gonna hit him? Put on some... I like put on some goggles. Are you not brave enough to get a little bit of pepper spray rectal blowback in your eyes? Are you not bothered by this? Pepper spray anal blowback right to the eyeball. Because you know, as soon as that happens, you'll be like, oh, you're like, oh no. Oh my god. All right, everybody, it's Godfredo's rude. Woo! Nah, we're still. Oh, this is Morgoth's rude, not Godfredo. He didn't even have one. He's an idiot. Is anyone gonna match my freak? What? Wait, it was Bear Mason the Bussy, right? Why is that not someone's Twitch name right now? Why has no one fucking gone and changed their name immediately to Bear Mason my Bussy? Oh my god, talk about real dedication. Did I get the fucking map? Oh wait, you get the map when you do the other thing, don't you? Okay, I think that's everything over here, right? And now we have Morgoth's Rune, which it doesn't matter what it does because up until the end game, we're not gonna need to pop Rune Arcs. Well, hopefully we're not. I would imagine that's probably not gonna be true here soon. There may be a couple bosses coming up that we may actually have to pop a Rune Arc for because they are gonna hit. They're gonna hit like trucks, and we are not gonna be able. We are gonna basically just be a speed bump, and they're gonna kill us. How many bosses have we meme beamed? 2? Like actual bosses. I think we did 2. That's, you know what, honestly, for all the work we put in, that's worth it. Frankly, the funny part is, the bosses we didn't meme beam were probably more difficult, and we didn't... Like, they were easier to just not meme beam. Because if the meme beam goes wrong, it's over. But if you just fucking set up shop and just start dunking with, like, night comets and stuff like that, you're probably gonna win. You're probably gonna win. Please, I need this. See, like, why can't people be like Flying Dick Punch? Whose name is fucking Flying Dick Punch. Be right up there with somebody just naming themselves like Alabastrin Nuclear Hand Grenade or some shit. Like, okay, sure. Yeah.
Welcome to the Forbidden Lands. Here we are. Oh.
There isn't an account named that, but there is Bear Bussy Tee, which raises other questions. There is certainly some questions involving that. Hey, it's Wolverine. Wilverin, I got a question for you and for the 4 folks who came over with you. First off, welcome. Hope you enjoyed your stream. Here's your question. You going into a sexual encounter with a new person that you like very much. Consent has been issued across the board, all right? Everybody's cool. We're all good. However, you get back to the house and they hand you a can. And they drop their trousers in front of you and they say, bear mace me in the asshole. What do you do? Do you hit it? Do you hit the spray? I don't think there could have been a better reaction to that. How did this come about? And the best part is because it's the raid thing, so it highlights it. So it's just like, how did this come about? Like, how did this happen? How come when you put on the full vulgar militia set, it doesn't turn you into a little small angry man? Can you imagine how amazing it would be to make an anus that was that size? Like this tiny little loud shrieking creature in this big world. What a beautiful thing that would be. Be flawless. Oh my god. Okay, so I definitely need to pull up Elden Ring. Ah, fuck it. Y'all remember the spots I don't, so it's cool. If I end up missing something, like one of the somber boys, the ancient ones specifically, just let me know. Because I would love to get the Moonlight Greatsword and the Carrion Staff fully upgraded, because that last upgrade's a decent bump. Not amazing, but it's more scaling than we're gonna get from Int now, because Int we don't get like anything from now because we're at the soft cap. So we're not at the hard cap though. We could keep going. We could push that bitch to 99, which again we don't get a lot of return on it, but hey, it's there. Gagging wretched from the smell. But I'm a gentleman, so we're gonna be tagging that butt. I'm glad, Wolverine. It's not normally my thing, which is exactly why we're doing it. So we've been going through just like Teehee int build all the way home with like no life. We last, I think it was last stream or the stream before, we actually finally gave ourselves a little bit of health so we can survive more than one hit. However, we're now deep enough into the game that we're back to one hit land, which is pretty funny. So now we really are glass cannon for sure. But the nice part is that while we are glass cannon, we at least have our cannon now. Because for the longest time, we didn't even have the cannon. It was getting really miserable. We had none cannon, left beef. Ah, shit. I hate that we don't one-shot those guys. That sucks. We have the base cannon too, which is nice. How much FP are we getting back? Was it 3 on that thing? God, I might end up using something else. I might actually use the one that restores health slowly over time. That might be a little bit better. Like economy-wise. Oh shit, you can use torrent here, I forgot. Silly me. I'm over here just running like an idiot. Alright, fill me in, because like I just like checked out on a lot of Elden Ring bits. Why are there gigantic giant skulls just like chilling around? Did we get an actual answer on that? Were they the aliens that came with the rot stink? Or were they the gigantos that were here before the aliens landed their rot stink? Why are we all just small idiots? Why does it always involve giants and fire and shit? Like, dude. Why can't they just be small boys for once? Why's it always gotta be like in the land of giants? Here the giants fucking kissing butts. I'm like, alright. Alright. Luigi, if you say the words, "Oh, I've got it," and your name has not been changed to blast me in the bussy with, whatever. Bloodborne was, well, some of them were small. They were like little Alamows. I watched a streamer who's not particularly good at the game beat every boss with base vigor. He killed Millennia on the 3,000th attempt. Yeah, you can miss me. I'm not fighting some dumbass boss for that long just for the sake of being like I did it. Oh, you got Wiggy's you got Wiggy left. This is the name of this one. Which is always a little fitting because sometimes Wiggy disappears. So would you like the squeak because I reached into the bucket? They all squeak, by the way. I don't know if I ever told you guys that. Every single one of them. I just never squeak them. There's land across the sea that Vendrick went to fight the giants, and he let out a bear mace rot stink from the bussy, and it turned him into nasty zombie man, and his wife swiped his job. I understood every fucking thing that you just said. Like, thank you for explaining it, because I never looked into why the fuck any of that was. So, not only did you just explain it, it made complete fucking sense. 100%. I get it. I now can say that I am extremely adept at Elden Ring lore. No, I got it. Nope, that's it. I'm in. Don't look at me and say, hey, you made it up. That's a big fucking lie. You were that was 100% correct. I'm dug it. See, because right now what you did was you said it, and since I'm an American, I read something on the internet, and now I'm dug in. Okay? You see how that works? Like, because I'm American, I'm so dug in, you can't get me out. Like, we're all in. We are in deep. Got him. I know y'all looking for each other. Y'all gonna share the bussy ignition. God, what a set of words tonight on this stream. I could tell it was fake because it didn't start with G, R, or M. Yeah, because like y'all got the bear mace ready, and you gonna be going on the bus. God, what a set of words. Oh yeah, because you're right. Vendrick was the asshole from 2. Holy fuck, I forgot he was in 2 and not in this. Look, I'm sorry, they all blur together. Oh man, not him. I want to invade the gargoyle. He's got stupid. What? It's all connected? What? The bussy ignition or the? What are we talking about? Okay, so here's what you gotta do, chat. You put down your things, and then chat. What you do is you shoot. Boy, each star ruin is ever just miss. That's sad. Fine. Oh, not yet. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Yeah, do that. Do that now. That's cool. I wasn't able to get him on his bus ignition. Oh! Well, it's by a show of hands going for that bus ignition. Which is now what we're referring to that as. So when does Goku fly in and cause the bus ignition? What a planet that we're living on right now, right? Look at the privilege we've been afforded. Just say those words and not be thrown in prison. You probably should be. What if I just played like really close and just spiraled up his butt? Let's do that. Ow. He spiraled up my butt. That was my plan. That's what I wanted to do. Mom!
Yeah, I mean, he's barreling, but.
Wait, why does Goku get the bossy ignition? What the hell's he done to earn it? He didn't work hard in the mines to get he bussy lit up with some bear mace. Oh, oh my God! What a set of words. You know, I couldn't for the life of me remember if he just stood still and did the cream rocket or if, like, whatever. This game's such bullshit. I've got 80 vigor. How did I die? How did I die? Got 80 vigor. What happened? What happened? We could go to the side and you can actually meme beam him from the wings. Bill, I think that's the only reason the meme beam would work on him is because it hits his wingy dings. He doesn't know how to live that life. That's understandable.
To the top of the rock I go.
I'm just gonna like. I just want to live my life. Y'all, we have so many chances to live. Like the part where I die instantly. We gotta rethink our strat here, right? I think the strat, what it needs to be, is win. Hey Nick, what was the hardest boss you had last night? Oh, you know, random gargoyle that shows up in the world. Ah, yes, him, the bitch. Hitting you on them bussy. God, the remix to Bussy Ignition. Holy shit. Holy shit, man. That's a... I love. At least the follow-up doesn't kill us in one hit, so that's kind of nice. Look, oh my God, look at Spiral. Did you see that shit? Holy crap, dude. I guess it got like stuck on him. That one didn't do anything. That was literally just whack. That was third. Dude, that bullet was moving so slowly. I'm shocked he didn't win. Shocked. All right, how much is his trash worth?
60K. Let's fucking go.
I don't know if we ever used the gargoyle black blades. I feel like we did, but maybe we didn't. It's a damn shame you can't play as the small boys either, because the name of their stuff is awesome. Like those enemies have a great name. FromSoft here and there has got some good names for these things. Vulgar Militia, neat name. Very unique. Gotti. Oh, that's cute. You could probably just completely avoid him if you go this way. Well, how about that? You can just walk right past him. I mean, that's stupid because you're gonna waste 60,000 runics, which is just very, very dumb. I'm thinking about if we did Millennia now, if we were to do... No, can't do it Ash of War, because like you said earlier, she's just going to end up getting... She's going to end up healing off of it anyway, so... Okay, but running right by him's like an insult, though, right? Like, that's just rude. Can you imagine if somebody did that to you? Damn, they hit you that high school shit. They're just gonna be like, oh, I'm not talking to him. I'm just gonna pretend he doesn't exist. Oh, you want to insult? Oh my God, you want to what did he do to you? All he did was walk in and ask for a quick Bussy Ignition. That's all he wanted. And you deprived him of this. Yeah, the duo gargoyle.
Head and the way. Hear me. Doing so. Certainly.
Fuck the fingers, dude. I don't give a shit. I don't give a fuck. I think there's some delicious nutritious goods that are in the that are in like on that pathway. I think there's something there that we probably missed. It's your closest friend or significant other if they could cause a bussy ignition. Don't ask anyone in your real life if they could cause a bussy ignition. I don't need anybody coming in here tomorrow and be like, so I got fired. I'm like, what did you do? They'd be like, I asked my boss if they could ignite my bussy. And they're like, they said yes. And then I said, wait a minute, not for realsies. And they were like, all right, you're fired. All right, you're fired. You're done. You're finished. Never work in this town ever again. Okay, so we got the golden seed. We got the Gargamel's bullshit. There's a Trina Lily over there. Ash of... Oh, Phantom Slash is over there. There's also a Knight's Cavalry there? What? Oh, yeah, he's just there during the, he's there just during the eve. Well, we should probably go kill the Knight's Cavalry then, because I think he gives us Phantom Slash. Not that it matters. I mean, we don't need Phantom Slash, but... Oh, mountaintop, we've made it to the mountaintop. Can't we just go do Moog now? Pretty sure we can. I think we have all the crap. We just have to go down under yonder ass. You jumped in a little late, fell asleep for a bit. Yeah, there was some ground that was covered that, like, I mean, I don't actually remember exactly how it started now. Jigakuro linked something, can you imagine? And it involved like lighting a giant's penis on fire or something like that. And we eloquently named it the Bussy Ignition. And then Luigi said they wanted one. They said they wanted a Bussy Ignition. So well, his quest is like crazy easy, right? Because like all you need to do is do the invasion thing, and then he like.
I fear that. Well, as for his, I hope you.
Yeah, I'll get her in 1 sec. I need to actually go take out the dog. You guys decide what would be worse than a Bussy Ignition, and I'll be back. I'm gonna stand here. I'm just gonna leave it raw. That way my stick doesn't break. Don't do anything weird while I'm gone, or else. You know, I feel I've been thinking about the unholy act of igniting the bus, and I'm just kind of thinking about like the real world ramifications of what happens when the bus ignition goes down. I mean, that's got to be an ER trip, right? No matter how much you need it, you need to ignite. I can't fathom that that wouldn't be a trip to the ER, right? Like it'd have to be. There's no way that's not. What if there's anyone who's only one way to find out, gang? The reasonable answer would be to Google it. The unreasonable would be I am going to try to blast my butthole with pepper spray. God, you want to talk about a prank from hell? You could do the bussy ignition. What you could do is you could coat somebody's bidet in like bear mace, and so that way when they blast the cool water upon the butt, it's actually bear mace directly into that. That would be a real ass crime. I made a peanut butter sandwich in honor of the bussy. Let's hit it. I wasn't prepared to look over and see fill up the tank of someone's toilet with. A, that would be so expensive. B, holy shit. My God. What an astounding criminal charge that would be. My bestie's finna ignite. Ooh. Did you know the butthole has taste buds? What a fucking night it's been, dude. We've been dunking on bosses left and right with Int City, Utah. And then I get to read the words, did you know the butthole has taste buds? I got to sample those with my eyes. And then subsequently my ears, because I reproduced the sound with my mouth, which was such a mistake. These guys like have like inherent magic for this or something like that. Okay, but like coffee butt enema is so less scary than like I fucking pepper sprayed my asshole. You tasted those words like the way butts taste things. It happened. How the fuck did that happen on accident? How did they ignite their... How did they do this? How did the butthole ignition occur? Igniting the butthole in 3, 2, 1. Okay, I do think these guys are like somewhat resistant to magic, which means what I probably need to do. This might be the time that the gravity magic needs to come back, because oh, on the, I mean, yeah, I guess just be prepared to be reading about the butthole ignition. I mean, click this link at your own. Be ready for anything. Raniel, save me. Randy, you moons suck. Holy shit, man. What a set of words. What a set of words we're reading. Ah yes, the smithing stone miner's bell bearing 3. Yeah. Who the fuck doesn't have all their shit all upgraded by this point, man? Yeah, I think due to these guys like resistances and shit, we're probably gonna have to do the gravity sorceries for sure. They also just have a metric butt Christ of health. This is kind of what I was worried about, was running into like assholes like this. This is gonna get sweaty. This is gonna get real sweaty. It does good damage. It's just not enough. These guys are no fucking joke. I mean, granted, they are worth 5,000 runes apiece. I mean, like they're definitely not like little annoying enemies that just give you trash. Like it's pretty decent. Did that seriously not stagger them? Are you fucking kidding me? Man, this is a doozle. Alright guys, today we're gonna be giving ourselves the spicy butthole. Let's fucking go. Like in certain parts of the world, they call this bad boy the busty ignition. Wait, what am I looking at? You know, it seems like a lot. It seems like a lot of blood rune echo souls, but it really isn't. It's only like one level worth. Which at this point we really need actually desperately, so I should probably do that. I'm gonna ignite my bussy today. I wish I had a title like VTuber, like a flesh cratchit. I want people to now refer to me as that. Don't call me a streamer, because I'm not a streamer. I'm a flesh cratchit. Only refer to me as such. I'm not a simple streamer bitch. I am the flesh cratchit. Please refer to me as such, or I will be very angry. Very, very angry. The flesh cratchit will not be pleased. See, we made the flesh tuber joke like 18,000 years ago, and then other people made it, and I was sad because I was like, dude, we did that first. I swear to God. I was like, I promise. I promise we were first to market. It's good. That's good. That's good, Grey Rat. You know, I also like Meat Clown. That's a pretty good one. I like Meat Clown a great deal. I think Meteorite sucks ass, but you know what? We're gonna find out. Oh no, I know it was because like I made that joke like way before like the VTuber US explosion even happened. And I do remember when people started using that. I swear to God we said it first. I'm sticking with this one. I'm gonna hold my ground. I have no way to prove it, but I'm gonna hold my ground on this one.
Stand firm. Hold our ground on this thing that doesn't matter at all.
Wow. Yeah, let's see if Meteorite sucks ass. Yep. It's sure. That performed. Away. You were first to market, but your market's teeny. Damn it. Jigakuro just called my weeby small. And that's okay, though. It doesn't matter. Dude, even... Oh, never mind. Fucking even Rocksling does shit to them. God, I wonder... What is their weakness? It's got to be Fuego, right? Which sucks, because we have no faith to do the Fuego. We do not have enough GCs for that. Frankly, I'm pretty sure I just ignore those guys most of the time anyway. I think the only reason we've been doing it now is because, you know, they're there. Might also be a good call. Well, I don't know. Like, maybe like the Moonlight Greatsword's buffed attack might be pretty good. Probably not, actually, because they're Frozones, so I don't think that's gonna work. Might have. Fucking Christ! These guys are miserable. This some late game Souls enemy right here. Like, what the? Jesus. That right there, that's some late game Souls enemy if I've ever seen one. The only thing I could think of if we're gonna deal with like stuff that would be weak to fire would probably be really nothing. I don't know what the hell we'd use against that. I guess it's just a full heaping helping of Night Comet. I can't dodge that shit, so. Yeah, fire is fate scaling, yeah. Tis. I have to eat this because I've got the fan up, which means, like, you know, if like you leave a sandwich out like under a fan at all for like 5 minutes, it just stales up real quick. Damn, somebody else lit the butthole on fire? What was their whole deal? Yeah, the flame sorceries require oh. Yeah, there's the volcano manor stuff, but I'm pretty sure it requires faith though, right? At least like some. I have to double check. Small your dick and ignite your ass. Get bent, loser. Penis blast. I mean, it all makes sense to some degree, right? Because, like, there are people that have, like, shot off their wieners with guns by Oopsie Poopsie. That do ducks? How old are they? I did some. Who's missing a duck? You guys gotta help me keep track of those sometimes, because if you do them all and gone or whatever, it's a little tricky. I legit might have to go back to 3 monitors if I do all this, like, redeemy stuff. Just so I can have, like, one that just has all that shit on it. My god, dude, they have so much fucking health. The fact that we're using the Carrion Regal and then we're also just spamming Night Sorceries on them and it takes like almost a full fucking FP bar is pretty wild. I do think I did yours. I'm pretty sure I did anyway. Because I think that was the weird ass giraffe one, wasn't it? We also don't really need to do much up here. I mean, like, we got Zamorai Storm from this. The only other thing up here is the Smithy Bell and then the map, and we already got that. So, like, we could literally just leave. Yeah, there's like nothing else to do up there, so we can go grab our shit and just leave. I'm a level of these Shadok. I couldn't tell if that was the dark Elden Ring man tiny emote or if that was somebody's emote. I couldn't tell the difference. I thought that was Elden Ring man tiny emote. I had to look at it for a second because I was like, is that the... Tell you what, we're gonna do 2 of them regardless.
Let's go, gamers. We're about to do it. Let's go. Let's get to a safe spot and we're gonna go, gamers. We're gonna go.
Oh man, I see that now. I see it thumbs up, man. But thank you, real ass bird. We appreciate you. Wait, was Jet Set Radio Future from was he from Brazil? Is that real lore? Is that big real? Oh, let me change up my spell loadout since obviously Meteor Land is just not even fucking worth it. Not even worth it. Maybe like the cheaper like regular Glinties might be better for this or something. I don't know. Well, we know Freezy Pop is not going to be worth it here. Maybe like Shattering Crystal or something. No, none of that's going to be worth it. None of that's going to be worth it. Oh, there's also the Cannon of Hyma, which we never really used either. Do I want Loretta's back, or do I want to do Carrion Piercer, which might be good for knockdowns? You know what? Let's do that. We'll do Carrion Piercer and see how that goes. I've been reading a discussion about how chainsaws were originally made as birthing aids. What the fuck? What?
What the fuck? What is that? You can't just say that shit and just be like, it's true.
What the fuck are we talking about? Oh man, double bird is even better. It's even better than single bird because you can get away from it so easy. We can go back to squirting our assholes with mace. Well, there's some good topics tonight, you know? Good topics. Hell no, I didn't. What the fuck? What do you mean we didn't know this? Wait. We're talking about blast coffee. Would you blast thine anus with bear mace? Would you? Oh, Elden Ring, you are so fucking long. I'm over here. I'm thinking like, oh yeah, what do we have? We're not even at the DLC yet. Still gotta do Mogric. Gotta get through Freezy Land. You know, all the normal shit. But here I go. Yep, there it goes. Dude, these birds fucking suck. Literally cannot cast a single fucking spell without getting pecked to death. I mean, God, yeah, I'd imagine bear mace in the butthole is gonna sting a little bit. You would carve the bone to assist with the birth. Oh shit! I'm not laughing at the. I'm laughing at the fucking the quote from that post. It's just good stuff, man. It's just good. This is good stuff. This is real life out here, you know. I'm so jealous of all these folks up here who have like fuego sticks. I think, honestly, this might be the first area that I've been, like, I've wandered into, and I'm like, I am woefully unprepared for this shit. Because it's just, like, these guys, this will all be fine. I'm not worried about this. I'm talking about just, like, regular-ass, like, doo-doo enemies. Like, God, they're a pain in the butt. Dude, this dude about to hate it. Well, never mind. I didn't do anything to follow that up, so now I'm just gonna get whipped. That whip has got infinite range forever. Yeah, these guys, no problem. I'm not worried about that. But my God, the fucking any of the ice creatures out here are just gonna be the worst. They're just gonna be big farty Magoo. I don't have enough sauce. Boy, that FP regain on that charm, that's it's good stuff, dude. That's definitely worth using for sure. definitely worth using. Gray, you talking about the one that's back over here or whatever? Back towards like the beginning. Cause I did grab that one. I don't know where that gross little thing was pointing its dick at. Oh, it was pointing it over here, so I guess we missed whatever that was. Or no, it's right around here, I think. Maybe. Nope. What the fuck does this say? Likely sound, therefore try spot. Try spot indeed. Ah, death. Ah, death. Yeah, we got the smithy bearing from the some more ruins or whatever, but I guess I didn't go do whatever that was over there. I should probably go do that. Yeah, there's the smithing bearing 3, which is the one that gives you 5s and 6s, I think. So there's that. God, those fucking birds, dude. You gotta kill them before they kill you, because kill them before they even have a chance to move, because they will just ruin your Christmas. Every single aspect of your Christmas. Oh, is the entrance over there? Jeez. But it makes sense because he's pointing over in that direction. I just thought that, I guess I just missed it. Oh. Yep. I didn't even come down here. As long as, okay, cool. It's not a stone sword key. I was gonna say I'm not sure if I want to waste a stone sword key on like a glovewort thing or whatever, because we haven't upgraded a single ash, so it's not super important to me. It's not super important to me. Oh yeah. We made some pretty good progress tonight, though. Got all kinds of stuff, and we are that much closer to the DLC. And the better part, we're like more prepared to go into the DLC, because I really didn't want to go in like under leveled and even though I know it's got its own like independent kind of progression-y shit too, so not like that worried about it. I love getting blood loss after you die. They give you the old squidgies. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. What the fuck was I just doing? I love how I thought I was on Night Comet and I was on the Mist, and so I just lost like 65k. I mean, at this point, that's like nothing, but still, that's stupid. That felt butt fart. Oh, it's also good. God, dude, this series almost 2? Holy shit. I thought it was 1. That's okay. We hit like a truck too. Kind of. Provide them the stink, boy. Free my soul. I'm gonna stab him in his fucking hole. Drift away. I think we get the icy greatsword here too. Give me the beat, boy. Free my butt. Yay. Yeah, no, this glass cannon's for everyone. Hooray. Trying to think of changing some stuff up a little bit, but or how to squeeze some more damage out of all this, because we've got we're pretty much set as far as like just raw like int scaling goes, right? Like we're up at 80 int. We've got Carrion Regal, which is amazing at that int level. Yeah, trying to think of what else I can do to start squidging out some more damage. I'm so grateful that arc actually goes like more than 2 feet. I shouldn't have said that. They're gonna be like, we have now nerfed glintstone arc. Like, oh come on, man. Is this the one with the fake elevator? Like where it's got like shit below? This looks like it, but I don't know if it actually is. I think that's another one I'm thinking of. It does not look like it. Maybe it is. Yep, it sure is. I remembered it. All right. Haha, look at that. I remembered. Let me go putz in here really quick. Hang on a second. Why would I do such a thing? Putz is a good word. I can actually thank my mom for that. She used to say that. I remember when I was a kid, she'd be like, you and your friends want to go like putz around the mall? I'm like, yeah. Putzing. God, now we're going into late night dead parent vibes. Did I ever tell you guys about this story? Let me explain dead parent vibes really quick, because I don't think I ever explained this. There was somebody who was dating somebody in my family, right? And they tended to get a little like kind of up in everybody's business. They were nice enough, but kind of crazy too. But I think they were very like desperate to have like a family or something, because they just did really weird stuff and like didn't seem to actually want to be with the person they were dating in my family, and more so it seemed like they wanted to stick around just to be part of like something. Anyway, it was really weird. It was a very strange dynamic. Point being, after they had split up with said family member, like a week passed and they weren't talking anymore, and they had made some claims about the person they were dating in my family that were not good. And they send this thing. They're like, I'm at this place and they used my parents' names, and they were like, it's giving off big blank and blank vibes. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, did they break up with X family member and then send a message in this giant family group chat that was open? That's like basically like, yo, this place is giving off your dead parent vibes. I'm like, what kind of fucking, like, what a weird thing to have happen. They're just like, this place is giving off big energy. I'm like, what? Why are you mad? Didn't y'all break up? Like, what is going on? That was still like one of the weirdest text messages I got. And I remember like messaging my older sister, and I'm just like, I'm like, did we just get a message from an ex-girlfriend that said that this place was giving off big dead Nick parents vibe? Again, I would use their names. It makes a lot more sense in this case, but I don't think I've ever shared my parents' names. Because that would be easy docs. Point being, I remember that, and I'm just like, who the fuck sends a message like that? That's like, yo, your deceased parents giving off big energy of them in here. I'm like, maybe, like, we weren't on bad terms with this person. Like, we didn't hate them or anything, but I was like, maybe wait until it's been like longer than a week after you broke up with I mean, it was my brother. Since you broke up with my brother, and then B, like, you, what? Who the fuck says that? I think my dad, like, because my mom had been dead for like 2 years at that point, but I think my dad had died like just a couple weeks before that, and I'm like, is this like some way of like expressing like some kind of condolence? What is this? Wow, the one shot. Yeah. No, dude, that was one of the weirdest. That was one of the weirdest text messages. I'm like, okay, that's interesting. I think Erica was the one, since she married into the family. I think she was the one that said something. She's like, hey, maybe she's like, that's cool and that's really nice. She's like, but she's like, given the whole situation with, you know, y'all used to date and then there was a kind of a falling out between you two, like, maybe give it like maybe a couple months before you interact with the family in a group thread that he's not in. Like, that's a little weird, because that's what it was. It was a whole that was the other kicker. It was a whole new group thread that had everybody in my family except for my brother. And I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is going on, dude? Like, this is so weird. This is so strange. But anyway, that person's fine. That was just like a weird moment. I don't like hate him or anything. That was very, very, very weird. I was like, I don't know what the fuck to say to this. So then, ever since then, anytime I brought up my parents, I just refer to it as DPVs, dead parent vibes. Jeez, this shit right over here. This is giving me big Nick parent energy. This is big dead parent vibes. It's giving parental death. Ta-da. Having big DPVs today, it's been a month since Dad passed and started lifting. It's a weird combo. That's a weird combo, but look at you doing stuff. You hanging in there. That's all you gotta do. All you gotta do, all you can do. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, they're firing out stink. Classic. Was my sorcery enough to hit it? Because I don't think it was. Oh, hey, it was. Nice. Ah, shit. For any of you folks who don't normally play the Dark Soul, if you ever run across a trap in one of these games, seriously, just run to the right. Most problems will be solved. 'Cause look, they're probably gonna get killed by it. Oh my god, eat shit, you little gremlin. Hey man, when those guys don't go down, whatever. But anyway, there's my weird ass story about. If you ever hear me say dead parent vibes, that's what it comes from. Because I just could not believe that whole situation. I'm like, what the fuck is going? Oh no. They're gonna stink me, Jeff. They're gonna stink me. I gotta say, man, some of these stupid ass catacombs are pretty great. Like some of the oogie spoogies that they do, they're pretty good. I lived. Did I get it? Did I sacrifice my life for it? I got it. Gamers, we're in. Gamers, we're winning. Why does the ice breathe reactive when the fire is on loop? What? 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 You know who would probably do a better job here is Christopher. Yep, Christopher is the play. Because Christopher is one shot. Hot damn. You go, Christopher. Let's fucking go. Damn, dude. Christopher is not the play on that guy, though. Christopher ain't cutting it. How are they not getting stinked? How dare you? Dude, seriously? Oh man, we have walked into... This is kind of what I'm worried about with the DLC, is like, I feel like enemies have started to get so fucking tanky that I'm not really sure if Magic's gonna be feeling super good here. Or really in the DLC in particular. Better be some fat fucking buffs going on for that, man, because it's gonna be rough. Oh wait, where's my garbage? Got it. Don't worry, everybody. I got the garbage. Oh, what, in the Erd Tree thing? Yeah, I think there's like fragments you need to pick up and they like buff up your power or whatever. That's all I really know though. That's just from unavoidable online discourse where people are just shitting their absolute fucking diapers about how difficult it is and everything. Really hope my Stars of Ruin doesn't hit that. That's gonna suck if that activates. Thank you, it didn't.
That's good that it's hard. I only play hard games because I'm a real gamer. Yeah.
Maybe we should get some chunky levels and get like, I don't know, like 30 or 40 faith. Then we can use yeah, grief is fucking weird. We had a big old shit wave of it the other night. I don't remember what we were talking about. We were talking about something and I just went down the hole. Don't know why. Don't know why. Look carefully ahead into this hole. Is this one like the smack the ground ones? No, it's not. If there's anything up here behind this shit, I don't think there is. Okay, so we went to the lower level area, which I don't really remember if there's anything down here. Well, I guess we need to go back up, but I thought the little pulley thing was down here, but I guess it isn't. The Frang Dangler. I suppose it's just a little bonusy thing. Shackles are helpful for catacombs. Using one of them does 1 object damage in like a kilometer radius. They activate all pillars and illusory walls. Oh, that is nice. I didn't know that. That's fun. So there's like... Yeah. Yep, well, I think I got everything down here, hopefully. Unless it's got one more oh, there it was. You gotta roll into that hole right there, that's where it is. I knew it was down here. Ah, knew it. Running in the wall, running in the wall. Gonna get the thing before I fall. Got it. Oh. Never mind. Never mind, this wasn't actually a thing. I thought it was. Wait, maybe you can get on the, no, you're not gonna be able to get on that and go up, because you'd have to hit the switch. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Back up we go. Remember one of these having like a rolly point in like the elevator down that you have to deal with, but I don't really remember. All right, so I guess let's go do the regular part now, which I would hope has the switchy in it. Stink that guy up, and I'm gonna try to hit this one with the thing. Well, there's a couple that I remember there's like some crap hidden up there, but I guess that's not one of them. Alright, where are all the boys? There's Pot Man. Yeah, there it is. God almighty. Dude, Chris, he dunks, man. He goes fucking crazy. He can't be stopped. I mean, well, walls defeat him pretty well, but walls are doing a pretty good job stopping the Chris.
Be wary of trap.
Oh, look, it's the exploding ones. That's cute. Also cute that I can't fucking hit him. Ugh. They're just hanging out? Oh, there they go. Oh, there they go. Damn, they're all blowing up. Well, unfortunately, I really don't have a lot of fire stuff. Realistically, we probably should have upgraded like a fire-infused weapon or something like that, just so we had the element itself, you know. Probably would have been a good call. Is that really it? Strong foe ahead. God, that's good. He was, though. I saw him. He did have strength. Oh, good, these guys. We should be able to just... Should be able to Christopher. Good. Yeah, I bet if you get the Ash of War increase on this thing probably hits like a ton of bricks. Yeah, we did the probably the more famous of the Gaslight dungeons earlier. Which I still think is probably one of the more clever ones. That one's really interesting. Very, very neat concept. Look, everybody, it's a pot. Alright, so the only option we have now... Let me hit that. Okay, it's just arrows. I think the only option we've got now is to drop down. Let's find out. Oh, yeah, because it puts you up on the top ledge. Okay. Lord knows, I don't know where the pulley thing is. Probably in a... whatever. Try range battle. Dude, I will. We're gonna do it. Shit's so good. I love those guys. Ah! Just blow up. Is this one also the whole like you've been here before shenanigans? Yeah, because I think that roll off point's like yeah, 'cause some of these dudes. Oh no. Oh no. The boys have it. Yeah, because I think this is a completely different area. Yeah, because there's more there's more pods over there. Please fucking aim. Jesus Christ! Here, just have it. Just take the stink. God, it's so hard to fucking manually aim that shit. Fuck it. There you go. Come alive. Do your thing. Oh, is he? No, he's exploding. He just didn't have the will or the gumption to be exploding. Disappointing. All right. Well, we're running out of juice, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Gonna run through the stink. Just gonna run past the stink. There you go, Jar Man. Enjoy that. Considering we have like no FP left. Probably the sound decision. Yeah, these are pretty clever as far as the way the whole thing's put together. I think we should be able to hippity bippity on here unless there's a illusory wall in here or something. And there goes all the FP. All right, good. I love that it kills the other ones. It feels so fucked up. Dude, I just need like a bee's dig of the FP. Thank you. That wasn't shit. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, you could poison dart him. They just blow up. Good pint. I wouldn't mind doing like a full like arcane thing at some point. I don't know. I wouldn't want it to turn into just like bleed build. I meant like more like spell casting shit, but most of those have to kind of go into Dex Arcane anyway, because I think every single weapon is pretty much Dex Arcane that's like worth a damn. I think there's a couple strength ones, but I don't know. Me getting hyper lot? Were you watching at that point, X? Damn. That's crazy. I don't know if I got hyper lost in it. I think I probably did a couple loops around and screwed up or whatever. I wouldn't be surprised. Yep, because I think that was actually where we needed to go. The little ledge right there. Because you could roll into that one. You can roll into that one. I think that was where we were supposed to be. Oh, the nice part is, as long as I don't murder myself on a stupid thing, we're okay. We just noodle on through. All the pots and stuff should be dead now. Yeah, I'm trying to think of builds I haven't really done that might be interesting for like the next time I do this, which I don't know when that's going to be, just because this Elden Ring just requires so much investment. Because I think it's that you go down, then you got the I actually don't know if you can like noodle into that. Yeah, I think that just like spits. That's like one of the other ones like that spits out, right? Yeah, that's the one below it that spits out there. That's right. That's not where you need to go. So I need to find like an illusory wall or something. Because it's around here somewhere. I just don't remember where. I mean, hey, using big ass shield and poking, that's viable. Oh, that's right. Yeah, because there's this too. Missed. Great. Yeah, I think we should be good now. You know, the hilarious part is we did the one earlier in the level, and then I just kind of forgot to do this one, which is great. It's good stuff. God, it might be best just to warp back. If you want to find the illusory wall, just wait for the finger hat to become erect. It will point you in the right direction. That's what it does. You're right. One thing I've been noticing a lot lately these days is games where there's a lot of possible builds that sound potentially fun to use, but the amount of time it takes to actually try one out is prohibitive. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, a lot of investment. I think this has a Stake of America down here, which means we can just give it a. I mean, it doesn't matter. We got the thing now. I just don't have any magic juice really to use. Of course, it would be a fucking tree spirit. The only saving grace of this at all is that I remember fighting a tree spirit at like level 1, basically. And having to learn their nightmare patterns. So like I vaguely remember like what you have to do against him. God. I don't remember the fucking Captain Kirk punch, but hey. At least you know it's a tree spirit, now you can funny beam it. I mean, we could literally just kill it, but yeah. Here's this build, it'll take you 30 hours to make and it'll only be effective versus a specific mechanic. Elden Ring's pretty good about that though, because like, strength builds are always super effective, especially if you use magic and like supplementary buffs. Int builds are obviously pretty damn good. I know arcane builds are monsters. Nay. Hopefully it's this one down. I think it is to get back to the... Oh, the tree spirits? I personally hate them. I think they're like one of my least favorite enemies. It's just because they're so big and very flaily. So, they just kind of suck. They kind of poop. Oh, I don't have comment on. Never mind. I guess we are doing it. We are doing it normal. Never mind. I can still use whatchamacallit. I'm just gonna probably spam. Couple stars of ruin on it. Give me the call. Like I think I rolled into a pile, which is impressive. Yeah, roll into it to stop that. Yeah, I'll never forget doing this, dude. Like super early. That was, oh god. Did you say when the danger noodle grows teeth? Is this to imply that the danger noodles don't normally have teeth? Alright, yeah, it was the glove ward thing, but hey, at least you get a golden seed from this, so there's something worth it. Now, if I used ashes, that would be a different story. Then these are pretty useful, so I just don't normally do. Spiral would do really well if it like went straight down it. Spiral doesn't do very well if it like goes. Like, let's say like it lifted its head up and it went through its neck, it would do okay, but yeah, Spiral would have to go straight through like its entire body to really feel like it was worth it. That's kind of the thing with Spiral. Spiral either feels like it's incredible or like, it's alright. It teeters between the two. It's like, fuck yeah, I'm nailing it too. It's alright.
I got some ingredients around.
I wasn't even looking at chat. If we live, I'm impressed. Or the screen. I'm looking at chart. Oh hey, drop his thorn whip. Nice. Things we won't use. Let's fucking go. I do enjoy this area though, because I feel like, you know what this is? This feels like a cooler run-up than that. No, not really. It's a different type of thing. But like, you know the bridge run-up to the Painted World? It reminds me of that. Always feels kind of like that. I do love that bridge running up to the painted world. Yeah, most Elden Ring I'd say is actually pretty good on the build front. Like I think it seems pretty good. From what I've seen of Faith, it seems pretty good. I'll come back to grab all this shit on the bridge once I get past Dilly Dude over here, because if I fucking try to turn around, that's gonna happen. Yeah, it is a cool bridge though, running up to this. Neat. It's neat. DLC is gonna be rough for your noodle finger, Goosey, and I have all the faith. Damn, how you gonna do me like that? Well, keep in mind, once we get to like the Dilk, we will have considerably more vigor in mind than what we have right now. Because the only reason we have such low stats with everything else is just because we wanted to rush in, and into the soft cap now. So we're done. We're done with that for the time being. The only thing then we'll probably do vigor, mind, maybe faith, depending on like what everything's kind of looking like. What really sucks is I'm pretty sure we don't get unseen form until like, oh shit. Thank you, Torrent. Yeah, I don't think we get unseen form until here, actually. I think Snowland is where you get it from, which is really awful. Get down with the president! This man deserves the stink, but I shan't give it to him. We will give him the twisty gristies. Mainly because they're really, really satisfying to listen to hit. Like, tell me that's not like the best sound ever. Is that not just a delicious sound of a myriad of crispity crunchities?
He's guarding the bridge, Quasar. What you talking about, man? What is he talking about? He guarding the bridge.
Woobat, what you doing here in this late night hour? Everyone's supposed to be asleep. We're past our stopping point. What are you doing here? What are you doing? Oh, Woobat, I got a question for you. All right. So you're about to roll into a sexual encounter. Consent across the board, okay? All right, follow me so far? Mondo consent. You get to the house, they drop trial, okay? And they want you to bear mace their asshole. What do you do? And if you decide to go through with it, how do you prepare? You'd run away. Wait, would you like blast the booty a little bit and then run away? Because somebody earlier said that they would just wear protective gear. They would goggle up. They'd goggle up and go in. Bear macing the anus. Just a quick blast. I thought you were saying that you brainstormed art ideas for bear macing ass, and I'm like, the name of it, by the way, is Bussy Ignition. Just so you know. This is what happens after midnight here. The Bussy Ignition. Bear macing shit and just peep around the door and never look back. Why would you not abide the bear mace of the ass? Why do you not accept the Bussy Ignition? What has made you so close-minded? How the fuck they're cotton out in the fucking with this? Who the fuck took a lump of cotton and stuck it out here? They're like, let's put this thing that grows in like moist-ass climates, big moisties. Let's put it here in Snowland. Maybe it'll suck it up. Okay, okay, all right. Your marriage partner for life, 100% awesome time, okay? You come home one day. They drop trap. They ask you to bear mace. Let's start off with let's start with a completely different question. That's 100% definitely not exactly the same question I just asked you a second ago. 1,000,000%. God, we should fucking stop. It's like 2:30. We are far past our stops. But yet here I am with 100,000 runes, just wondering what I'm doing. Wondering what it's like to get bear maced in the ass. Gonna give me that bus ignition. It kind of reminds me of the spicy keychain. Do you guys remember that? Who by a show of hands, little wavy waves. Who remembers the spicy keychain? Oh no! It's cool. What just happened? So the spicy keychain is where you put your oven on like 500 degrees and then you throw the keys inside of the oven, but they're not your keys. And then like right before your person goes to work or whoever it is, they just go to get the keychain. They're like, they got me on the spicy keychain. It's fun for the whole family. I've been spiced. They got me again. There was a very, very particular comic on this, and I remember the guy saying, like, I can't believe you, Don Hualgo, you got me on the spicy keychain or some shit. And I'm like, what the fuck am I looking at, dude? Okay, that was from the comic. Yeah, there you go. It's like, how could you do the old spicy keychain to your own brother? There you go. So somebody's got to find... Okay, the Windy City is my own creation. So if anybody tries to take that one, kiss my butt. The Windy City is 100% my creation. But I don't exactly remember 100% what the deal was with it. I think you have to like moisturize yourself, get completely naked, get into one of those like wind tunnel machines, dump a bag of cocaine in it, and like you let the cocaine just circulate in the wind machine, and then like you dump money in there too, and you have to grab like as much money as you possibly can before you overdose on cocaine. And that's like the Windy City. Look, there's a reason we've never grown past like 110 average viewers, okay? And it has to do with shit. It has to do with shit like the Windy City, okay? People aren't ready for it. But see, look at Kubza. They said, what the fuck am I listening to? Not the Windy City. And it's understandable. God, they are loving it, gamers. They're loving it. Do we have time to live? Gamers. We talking about it spelled, what? Hit multiple times? Yeah. I'm excited to see you go through the DLC. I'm excited that you're excited. It should be a hoot. Or a doot. Either one. I don't know. Dude, it ain't a game with open world shenanigans if there's not some moment where you're just like, oh, I didn't know that could happen. Oh, dear. Shack of the Lofty. I do like those maiden gloves though. Those are nice. Now they don't really do much compared to our foreskin gloves, but you know, they're here. Doesn't like Geronimi the Witness or some shit show up over here? Gerelda the flayed one, or whatever the fuck made up Dark Souls name. Geraldo the Fornicator. You dead ass fucking told me that like the next Souls game was gonna have a character called Geraldo the Fornicator. I'd be like, yeah, you're right. Correct. And then provide them the stink boys. Free their souls. I would like to get tossed in a fucking hole and drift away. All I heard was welcome to Wendy's. We sell cocaine from our bare-maced asses. Okay. I hear you. I hear you. How? Okay. If Wendy's sold cocaine, how much do they charge for it? And what do you think the quality would be? Do you think they'd have like a... Didn't Alex Crank went to sleep? You're an imposter. The four-man goblin team said specifically they were going to bed. So where's the rest of them? You can't come... That trench coat's too big for one goblin. You can't do this. It's gonna be all like smooshed. Gonna be dragging on the floor and stuff. You're like, I'm Crank. Like, you're not Crank. I know you're not. Where are the rest of the goblins? Cut it out.
Well,
Cut it out. All right, what else they got? They got that missionary cookbook. That's good stuff. They got some balls. They got fucking long... I can't get over the neck on that bitch. And the trench coat got a lot shorter of me. Oh, he's okay. He's fine. He's good. He's okay. Nightmare. Woke up. God. I'm getting the play-by-play on 4 Goblins' life. The absolute play-by-play. Quality would be like an old pizza box that you haven't thrown out for like 3 weeks. Oh god, and it's got like the pizza odor like still in it. And it's moist because it may have been in the fridge. Hopefully it's been in the fridge. So like it's gathered up like a little bit of moisture, but it still smells like cardboard and pizza dust. Hell yeah, dude. But like old ass pizza dust. Why am I still streaming? I need to go to sleep. My ass is fucking dead. I'm over here talking about Elden pizza dust. Whatever that even means. I don't even know what that means. I'm just saying shit I don't even know now. That's, I mean, look at me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they call it the Stargazer Ruins. I don't see anybody gazing. Where they at? I think we got some big fibbies over here. I think somebody's fibbing. Who's out here?
Where did you go?
Oh no. Oh, isn't it the jellyfish that's like misses their friend or some shit, and you gotta like bring them a friend? And it's like, congratulations everybody, you're both dead jellyfishes. Yeah, because you bring them like the one jellyfish, and then they're like, yo, let's fucking go, gamers. And then you can get like a new jellyfish. They give you like double jellyfish, maybe? Do I even have jellyfish? Oh yeah, I've got jellyfish, dude. I got your sister right here. She's in a box.
Dear sister.
That's cute. That's cute. Also, this ancestral spirit horn sucks. We need to probably just run like gold scarab or something like that, just to get extra runes so we can keep pumping. Look at this, a seal was broken somewhere. Oh, where could it possibly have been? Could it have been the place that's right over here? Ooh. Maybe I can go on one of my rants about Zelda camera pulls and how they're like the greatest thing ever put in video games.
The primal glintstone blade.
Spells consume less FP, but max HP is reduced. Oh man, max HP. Wouldn't that be just terrible? Wouldn't that be terrible? Yeah, but then I gotta like wear that stupid axe on all the time. That sucks. Okay, the question is there a hidden thing here, or is it just Jellyland? I don't remember if there's a hidden one. I'm pretty sure it's just the jellies. Or there be anything else here?
It's some freezy Greek scabner.
You ever bitch slap a bat with a large sword of moonlight? I didn't think so, gamers. You ever do it twice? Kind of amazing how beefed up those bats get throughout the course of the game. They are super, super weak at the beginning, and now they're just juiced out of their minds. They've been roiding out. Okay. You know, honestly, as much as I love it visually, I don't know if I actually like the Snowland that much. I think it's so fucking big. It's cool, looks awesome. I mean, super neat area. It's just, God, it's so big. So much ground to cover. Yeah, I mean, some of them aren't the best. The spindly dindly dude. Oh yeah, Somber 9, nice. The spindly dindly dudes with their icy bullshit suck. The only reason they suck though, if we had like a fuego shit, we'd be fine. They just suck because they're pretty much a direct counter to what we're currently using. That was the other thing I wouldn't mind using is the ant spur rapier here and there, but the problem is we never got oh god damn it, of course. And of course I don't have I don't have the meme beam for him. That's okay. We'll have to deal with our standard set of bullshit. God, fucking halfway through their health bar, and they haven't even gotten to us yet. Oh, Jesus. Dude, send your fucking clone over here, man. I don't give a fuck. Here comes the big one. Yeah, he got us. The big one's like perfectly spaced to whack you like that. That big boy just descended from the heavens? Did that big boy? He did. I'm glad you pointed that out because I didn't even notice that. I didn't even notice. Did I ever get the pale flame torch? Yes. We got the ghost flame torch, which does scale with Int. I think it does do I don't know if it does fire damage or whatever. Oh my god, are we all the way fucking down here? Is there not a grace up there? Shit, I thought there was, dude. That sucks. Honestly, I can safely say that I've never even used it. Yeah, I must have just walked past it. Fart. Where is the path back up? Is it around the thing, or is it over there by... This place is so fucking big. Oh my god, it's so fucking huge. I think it's up by Mad Dog McGeezax or whatever this guy's name is. Actually, that dude never invaded because we never finished Volcano Manor. And I think we have to finish Volcano Manor for him to show up. I'm glad they kept whatever that demon was from Dark Souls over into this game, or at least the same animation set. Yeah, I mean, you're talking about the stray demon? I think that was his name, and demons was Stray Demon. Or no, Stray Demon was Asylum Demons, Dark Souls. No, Stray Demon's the one you fight that's down below in Dank Sales, I think. Yeah, what's his name? What's his name in Demons? No, it isn't Stray Demon then. I have no idea what it is. I'm not even a real fan, dude. Gluttonous Demon or Fart Beast. Yeah, there's Demon Fire Sage, and then there's whatever the other one is, but fake Dark Souls. Can't even remember the fucking demon. Seriously, what is the Demon Souls one name? Oh my god. That's gonna drive me crazy. Oh, dude, this isn't even the right way. Yep. I went wrong goddamn way. I do remember how they messed him up. I remember him looking like, because the thing I liked about the Stray Demon is he's kind of just like, I don't know, he's very weird. He's very weird looking. Like he's a very straight. But then again, a lot of Demon Souls shit has like a very weird look to it. Oh, I think, yeah, we can take this way to get back over there. That's fine. You know what's really funny? I still didn't grab either the Grace or whatever. And I think we died like 20 meters away from the Stake of America, which is even funnier. Yeah, and in the remake, he unfortunately just kind of looks like they just ripped him straight out of Doom. They were like, look, he looks like a Doom demon now. I'm like, oh, yeah, he does. That's fun, I guess. Okay, before we go do this, dude, let's the remake's not so bad. The remake has problems. It's not like some atrocious nightmare like Vanguard. There you go. Yeah, no, Vanguard makes sense because he's like the big frontline defense man, whatever. Oh, there wasn't a Stake America. That was just ashes. Well, damn, Broham. Where the fuck is the next Grace? I thought it was down there, but I guess it's not. It's so funny. Early game, they shove Graces down your throat like every 5 seconds.
Oh, you got me, dude. Shaking your butt. Oh my god. That's good. You got it.
Man, you got it. Thanks, Emo. I appreciate it. Let me go do that. I must have run right past it. I can't remember where all the Graces are out here.
'Twas very graceful of you to say.
Oh yeah, there's one right down there. Look at that. Ish, holy shit. Why's it got a butthole? Why's it gotta be like this? Why is it always, it's always butthole. Alright, so because that one insulted our honor, we're forced to do this. We don't have a choice. It insulted the family honor, so it can't be allowed to live. I tried, you know, we almost killed it, and then we just couldn't. We tried really hard. We've been on it for hours. And really, I mean, the only way to take it out is just to do this, you know? So this is what we gotta do. There he is. This is actually not good. They're gonna hit us before we can do the thing. I'm gonna have to back up. Which means I wasted it. Oh, so sad. Well, time to die. Me, not them. I mean, whatever. We can literally just do this. Like, I don't know why I'm about to go reset for the sake of this. There's the Tootle. This does get goosey right here because having to deal with 2 of the lights. That shit sucks. That shit sucks. Oh, dude, they stacked. Oh my god. Hang on, even a little bit, just as a taste. Even a little bit, just for a taste. At least the Erdtree boys, they start to give some fat runes towards the end of the game. Hey, it's Cerulean crystals here. Look at that. Hey, look at that. If it has an anus for a face, does that mean it has eyes or an anus? You know, honestly, now that you mentioned that the Erdtrees do have little buttholes for their faces, it makes me kind of happy that they exist at all. Dude, where's Lusat's fucking comet? Where is that? How come we don't get that? Give me that shit. Okay. We can do more endurance, or we can go and start leveling up vigor, which, like, who gives a shit? Or we can just do more mind so we can cast more often. I like that. I like the idea of continuing to die in one hit. I think that's pretty good. Let's see. God, is it really... Dude, some of these are so cheap to get into. 21 Fate's not bad. 18's not bad. 12 for Flame Cleanse Me is not terrible either. Well, like I said earlier, dude, just don't get hit. I mean, dude, it's easy. Yeah, I wouldn't mind ripping a full faith build at some point. That'd be fun. Like from start to finish, not like I'm just gonna respec towards the end of the game or whatever. You know what? I've actually never really used Canon of Haima either, or even seen it. We're doing that too. And whatever the hell else I'm missing, which is probably just like Carrion Piercer or some shit. I'm running around with my foreskin drapes on. I'm running around with my foreskin drapes on. Ooh. I wonder how the meme beam would work against a giant Skeletor. He'd probably love it. You know, I actually double-checked the other night where it was, the ice greatsword, and I cannot remember where it is now. Where the hell's the boy? Look at that guy with the little axe up there. He's having such a good day. Well, he's dead now. So the dragon outside the cathedral where Randy was chilling? Oh. Wait, is it? Because I'm pretty positive we did the second fight with them. Well, damn. I guess I'd have to go back and double check. Where does he move to when you kill him the first time? No, the icy greatsword is pretty cool too. Yeah, I haven't even really used the carrion greatsword. Speaking of which, I probably need to upgrade the carrion glint blade staff to a bajillion if we're gonna use any of the carrion stuff with consistency. But Haima shit is so good that like it's hard to. It's because it's got hyper armor on it, right? What a man! He's just bad. He had a family. Jesus Christ. Okay, well let's go do that. Then we'll probably wrap up. He hangs out in front of Randy's place and then he moves to the church where you get the Moonling sword. I love the Moonling sword. It's my favorite one. It's my favorite one. Yeah, that cannon thing's no joke. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Seriously, how come Lusat doesn't have a comet spell? Hey. Come in here. Don't come in there. You little chunky. Those are the words I want to hear. The final boss of it is ridiculous. Alright, well what is it? Is it up here? Cathedral? Yeah, Cathedral. God. When you said the Cathedral of Manus, I thought you were being an asshole. Not like a mean asshole, like a funny asshole. I'm like, haha, I get it. And then I realized that actually is the goddamn name of it. There he is. Gamer himself. I wonder if I'll have time to do this. You think we'll have time? He's resistant to magic, so this is like completely fucking pointless. I think he takes like 40% reduced damage or something like that. I think the only way we really want to do that is if we hit him in the head, because it might stagger him. Well, again, you're better off just using Rock Sling, because this Mean Beam is not going to do that. Rock Sling, on the other hand, will knock him down easy. Easy peasy. Oh, Mean Beam. I like the things you do. Oh, Mean Beam. Actually gonna grab that, because you know what? I want the extra stagger. And then I need to get Rock Sling up in this bitch. Oh, I haven't a rock. Oh, there it is. Don't know where it went. I haven't really ever used Rock Blaster either. You'd probably try that. Either way, we're just mainly sticking with Rock Sling here because there's not much point to use anything else. Everything else is gonna have big, fat, reduced damage. I suppose if you... No. You'd probably be better... If you're gonna use magic, you're probably better off using Spiral, so at least hits, like, most of them. You know? Good golly. I love like that's the thing I love about like caster anything. It's like, yep, if it ain't one big bag of bullshit that you're doing, it's another. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, Spaghettios.
Down it goes again. Yeah, let's try it. Let's actually try a Spiral here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, because it just hits him like 1,000 times. Good lord. Even with his magic resist, that still hits him a ton. There you go, Adula's Moonblade. Sweet. Alright, now we got that. I wonder what he was worth. Apparently like 100. God damn, is he really worth like 120k? Jeez. Way more than I expected. I think the Moonblade one also doesn't get boosted by the Carrion Glint Blade staff. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I didn't even use the damn large glint blade for the stagger either. That was stupid. That was big dumb. Yeah, the wave on that is just disgusting. Again, that would have been really cool for like a night sorcery version of that, but I get it. I understand. I understand. Okay. Welp. Oh, cool. Alberic's robe actually looks pretty interesting. Like without the thing on it. That's pretty cool. Anyway, we're gonna wrap up there. I think this has been a lot of fun. Hopefully, everybody enjoyed this late night bonanza. We were definitely past the point where we should have stopped, but here we are. Oh, we missed Jigakuro's link. What was this? I have one of the more interesting calls I've ever seen today. A user said they tried to plug a desk fan in their computer and it shut down, not turning back on. I came over wondering what kind of load USB fan could have a power supply. And I saw this little gem. Oh my god. That is so bad that if I hadn't worked in IT for so long, I would look at that and be like, that's a fucking lie. That's a fucking lie, and they know it. But anyway, yeah, make sure you go do the Discord thing, go check out the VOD stuff, which we... I think I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream while I talk. No, I believe it, 100%. 100% believe it. But, yeah. Anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will be back tomorrow for probably, if we don't do more of this and go ahead and push into the DLC, I would say... we might do some Whacked Out Wednesday. I don't know. We'll find out. We will find out, so we'll go from there. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for everything. Thank you for watching. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.